welcome to today's stream. Game please. Just about to start, you can't crash yet. There we go. Save. Still far from my end goal for this week. No, not to tell if I will really reach the 40. I'd have to do so much for that and all. Well, no matter what, send out these. This will be pretty straightforward with pretty much only send out money and XP, because money and XP is money is rather, both of the XP things are tied to resin. The other stuff you get passively by just running around killing everything. I hope she will be on, Susheng will be on one of the banners. Feeling that maybe the next one will be One Wish. That's what I will. Wonder if she, there's lots of speed boost and braking physical. Every day you get thousand that's 40, 1,300. So with Thursday, Friday, Saturdays, so we have 4 times the data man. Will translate to probably, yeah, with other stuff it's actually already close with just a, I think I have a region. Someone assume this might even be another one with Susheng. So many messages. It's like my actual mail, although it's all spam for me. That comes from me. Does give wind, of course. What's the situation on your end? You're alive? So how's the situation on your end? We caught Kafka. It was kind of easy. It was kind of odd. About Kafka. Companion, did you see play? You saw him. Where I say run away, run away. Careful, he's very dangerous. Shake off the cloud nuts and catch up. But what if I want to pull for him so he can... What's going on at your end? But he's not the... Oh, you don't get any more trial on. Right. Yeah, Physica's probably fine. Isn't he on the ship?
運気軍だからってわざわざ剣木を見に行ったりしないよ。それに私はラフに来たばかりだし。妖精にある樹花の跡は月なんだよ。ラフのより綺麗だと思うな。
剣木はとっくに枯れたと聞いていたけど、どうして急に成長を始めたんだ
？It's like the most suspicious person in the room talking there, Lord.
性格のせいです。これ以上の説明は必要ないでしょう。一刻も早く獣王市に戻らなければなりません。私は怪我をしていて満足に動けないので、皆さんも同行してください。
仕方ないか。ラフにいる人はみんな獣王市の任務に協力する義務があるんだもんね。
Almost makes it kind of confusing when it's spawned. We look the same. Hello, other me.
ごめん。獣王市に呼ばれたら運気軍の私は答えるしかないの。それが規則だから。また無口くんに時間を取らせちゃう。よし、こうしよう。あんたたちを無事に送り届けたら私が美味しいものをおごってあげる。
I'm not a clown.
じゃあこっそり抜け出して安全な場所に隠れてて。この子を送ったらまた探しに戻ってくるから。
No, I need to operate. And
やっぱり一緒に行動しよう。
I picked a nice answer.
すぐそこに行くだけなのに、ここまで紆余曲折を経ることになるとはね。これで僕たちは獣王市の人間になったわけだけど、何か思うところはあるかい？
He doesn't know about that. He thinks we will. It's a pain.
いい返事だ。僕は、部外者でいることはできないだろう。
Also, where's the coffin? Where did Otto leave his coffin?
先を急ぐためにも、早く聖査の渡し場を見つけて、この獣王市の半眼を送り届けよう。
あなたの姿、見覚えがあるのですが。
So, I think you're mistaken.
そうですか。先ほど 優秀国の影絵図名簿と照らし合わせましたが、一致するものはありませんでした。
Actually,
私に続く道は
I don't think this. I know the way.
あ、待って。
For merge, you need a Danhang build,
実
but I
は
don't have.
中央市の版画を見るのって初めてなんだよね。いつもどんな仕事をしてるの？
長命種の寿命と魔音の実に関することです。
あ、
But then again,
それは確
Loja
か
is
に
not in the game.
あんまり見ない方がいいかも。
私に続く道。
ほにゃららに手を読めない。
施設の資産に手を触れないでください。
Danger. Risk of touching grass.
羅刹って物知りだよね。
それは褒めすぎじゃないかな。何しろこの絵に描かれているものが何なのか僕にはさっぱりわからない
Looks
か
like
ら
a
ね。
new type of mobile suit.
それなら知ってるよ。金人って言って泉州のサービス用のからくりなの。
It's a Gundam.
みんな
戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。
痛い目に遭いたいのか。
逃がさないわ。
Chain reaction
弱っておるの。
or not.
よいしょ。思い知らせてあげる。だ。びっくりした？これが運気軍の実力よ。 やっ、これなら遠慮不要だね。帰ってよ。逃がさないわ。
始めよう。
弱っておるの。まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
Alright, can't get them all, but at least.
逃がさないわ。
I don't know what that type triggered right up.
びっくりした？これが運気軍の実力よ。
How did they? So Dahang skipped a lot of parts and is already in the artisanship commission.
あれ？なんで避難してない一般人がいるんだろう。
That was before we arrived, or was it after the? And after we just left there.
この公主領、命を惜しみ死を恐れる人間ではない。ダメだサイちゃん、 前は自力で逃げるんだ。運気軍が来ない以上、この老いぼれが状況を打破するしかない。
That's crazy. That's crazy.
英雄ぶってる場合じゃないよ。
ちょサイちゃん、お前なんで喋ってるんだ。
誰が子犬だって？
すまんお嬢さん、こいつに声なんかインストールした覚えはなかったんだが、つい。おい、どうしてまだ人がいるんだ。弟子たちも逃げて、今の構造士には俺しか残っていない。お前らも早く逃げろ。
さっき言ってたよね、運気軍が来ないって。私は運気軍なの。ほら、ちゃんと来たでしょ。構造士の問題は私が何とかする。だから
ダメだ。俺は工場だ。ここの留守を預かる義務がある。
最終手段を使うしかないみたいだね。おじさん、自分で動くのと私の後ろにいる白い服の人の白い箱の中に入れてもらって運ばれるの、どっちがいい？
What? That doesn't sound like we just abduct them. That sounds like we literally murder him and put him in a.
その線香一本分考える時間をくれないか。
今すぐに決めて。
You give him a death threat without even. It's kind of rising up on my list of characters.
ちゃんと直さないと。
任せろ。
逃がさないわ。
よいしょ。
Do we even have a trail? Why do we have the dog? Right. Fishing is great.
逃がさないわ。
これなら遠慮不要だね。
戦闘は設計みたいなものに。やっ
始めよう。
Him, please.
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。運気軍のお嬢さん、どうして将軍はお嬢さん一人しかよこさないんだ。
今回は被害が広がりすぎて運気軍の手配が間に合ってないの。安心しておじさん。おじさんは私が守ってあげるから。
That's the weirdest group. We have like that robot that we have the guy with the coffin. I haven't done her yet. And now we have the crazy machine gun. Take the chicken.
任せろ、退け。
びっくりした？これが運気軍の実力よ。
俺はここまででいい。
Oh, that's before. So Dahang arrived here before.
あと少しで出口に着く。護送してくれて助かった。ここで解散しよう。
あと少しなのに、私たちと一緒に行かないの？
人は誰しも職責というものを追っている。構造紙に入った日から俺は一日も怠ることなくここの危機の動作を世話してきた。今日も同じだ。弟子たちが避難したのは当然のこと。自分の先生が死を恐れているところなどあいつらに見せるわけにはいかない。ここまで来れば十分だ。俺は今から構造紙のためにできることがないか探そうと思う。
おじさん。
お嬢さん、もういいんだ。俺だって命は惜しい。無茶はしないと約束する。だから早く行け。
Now is exactly where we meet him in the.
人は誰もが職責を負っているものです。行きましょう。
What's the dog for then? What the dog doing? Why did we have the
どう
dog?
した任務があるんじゃなかったのか。残念だが俺はいけない。どうにか方法を見つけて市内の問題を解決しなければ。
He didn't have any trailers. Said to use the dog. Luke, use the dog. We didn't do it. There's nothing to do with the dog.
あいつ通してくれそうにないね。大声で叫べば驚いていなくなってくれるかな。
He's supposed to be there, Rob.
どう叫んでもあれをどけるのは無理だろう。今の構造紙にはサイちゃん以外に命令を聞くからくりはいないんじゃないかな。
じゃあどうするの？
簡単なことだ。言うことを聞かないのなら倒せばいい。
無口くん。無口くんってそんなに暴れん坊だったっけ？とにかく一緒に行くよ。気をつけなさい。やっ
君らはこの力に生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
逃がさないわ。まだ分かってないの。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。直してやろう。よいしょ。
Did the,
思い知らせてあげる。
did the boss with me?
ちゃんと直さないと。
任せろ、退け。
じゅわりゃ。ボコボコにするよ。さあくらえ。大砲を入れよ。思い知らせてあげる。はいいいよ。
Waiting for sanction mode. Just gonna destroy it in one.
様は仲間と一緒に行動しないんだね。
獣王氏の反乱は常に単独で動き、それぞれの使命を遂行しています。それにしても
それにしても
私には妹がいるのですが、あなたを見ていると不思議と彼女のことを思い出します。
Siblings. This is the first one I think we heard from the 10 Lords Commission. It's the last one of them. It's Artisan, Skyfaring, Divination, Alchemy, realm keeping and 10 lords. Yeah, I got all of them. So good. So when do they close the door? I got the key.
講師先生、どうして中に残ったりなんか。
Why are you staying?
立ち去ったら卒業できなくなるかもしれないだろう。お前も見たよな。構造紙のあちこちに生えてたあれはなんだ。誰かが育てた盆栽が暴走してるのか。
Oh, feed their bones. Why are you staying?
構造紙で大問題が起きてるのに逃げられるわけないだろう。
Unlock future banners. Announcement.
ねえ姉さん、あの狂った植物を金人の材料にすれば部品が破損する心配もなくなると思わない？
それよりも私たちが明日も生きていられるかどうかを考えた方がいいと思うわよ。
Are you still here?
立ち去る？見たこともない工学材料が目の前にあるのに？ここで立ち去ったら研究する機会がなくなるかもしれないじゃないか。
バカな弟弟子には構わなくていいわ。彼が弟弟子が逃げようとしないのに私一人で逃げるわけにはいかないでしょ。皆さん、精査が見えました。
All fully parked, so if we didn't leave with one, we wouldn't have been able to park here.
剣木の再生は多くの災いをもたらすに違いありません。運気軍は剣木に隣接する探偵士にいるはずです。そちらに向かえばいいでしょう。ここまで送っていただきありがとうございました。この前方は獣王に報告をあげ、
We're
機会
going
が
to
あれ
the
ば
alchemy.
必ず恩を返すと約束します。
That's probably why we have a full convergence of this. So kinda gotta
気にしないで
eventually have the stories
幼虫
converge.
の善行を増やしただけだから。彼女は運気軍は探偵士にいるって言ってたけど、私は船を探してタイに戻ろうと思ってる。あんたたちはどうする？
Let's go together.
ここまで来て別れるのは忍びないってこと？よし、じゃあ一緒に行こう。
I'm basically shipping Dunham with sushi.
それじゃあお嬢さんの好意に甘えさせてもらおうかな。
Also, she basically brings the most shady guy next to the. All these. What is your gender? Attack helicopter. Like a lot as well. Continuation for Clara. The guy we picked up a little while ago has been tried to see us if you have. What is this? Alright, I'll be right there. I'm waiting for you at Mr. Svarok's. Should have Clara. Clara is super strong as well.
コン、パスカル、シワ、ス、クラーラ。パスカル、よしよし。
現在の収集データに基づく結論。集落の住民の財産および身の安全を守るために機械ユニットパスカルをフォーマット後 基地のネットワークに組み込むことを推奨。
分かってるよ。そうするのが一番合理的だって。でもパスカルは
How do repairs go?
ようこそ外から来たもの。クラーラの努力により修理は無事に完了した。
They got a software error or something.
そうなんです。この子はもう元気いっぱいになりました。ただ一部の機能はまだ正常ではありません。
How would he tell her to give her? Pascal, is that his name?
はい、スワローグと一緒に長い長い時間をかけてふさわしい名前を考えたんです。
I mean, they started with A, so they went through a long list to end up at P.
コンニ、パスカル、血は、僕、名前。
Kind of mixing out the order of
見て、パスカルがお姉さんに挨拶しています。ただ言っている内容はまだぐちゃぐちゃですけど。
これまでの検査によれば、この機体のコアモジュールに記憶されているキャリブレーションは既存のハードウェアと互換性がない。その他に本体のコアモジュールにも多数の不良セクターが見られる。それに対してディープスキャンしたところ、大量のノイズを確認。
簡単に言えば、パスカルの頭の中にはどこから来たかわからないゴミが入ってるんです。そのゴミやコアと互換性のないハードウェアのせいで、この子は言葉を忘れてしまったんでしょう。
got bad drivers.
でもよかった。言語モジュール以外、パスカルに問題はありません。
ただ、この個体が故障する確率は 44.7%。再度推奨。機械ユニットパスカルをフォーマット後、基地のネットワークに組み込み管理。
スバローグ、分かってるよ。でもクラーラは、パスカルは特別だと思ってる。この子から他のロボットにない何かを感じる。それになんだかスバローグに少し似てる気がするの。それを無視することはできない。もう少し時間をくれる、スバローグ。クラーラはもう少しお姉さんと調査したいの。できることがなくなってからパスカルをネットワークに組み込んでも遅くないよね。
Maybe like software or internal hardware wise, one of the has like a data of like the old ages.
分かった。あなたの願いを尊重しよう、クラーラ。その間、私はこの個体が他人の財産および身体に危害を加えないようにする。
So what should we do?
さっきスバローグと話したことをまとめますね。実はやることはこの前と同じです。新しい外装を探してパスカルのコアを組み込んでハードウェアとの互換性を見ます。
Probably need something that's a similar model as
分
Swarm.
析結果によれば、機械ユニットパスカルのオリジナルハードウェアはボルクかグリズリーのタイプである。この個体のコアに対応する外装を装着できれば、言語機能が回復する確率は
We saw one direwolf.
87.3%。
What if I picked one of them?
いろんなロボットが廃棄されています。まずはそこで探しましょう。
I see them all the time in there. The direwolf.
闘は設計みたいなものよ。思い知らせてあげる。
退け。
やあ、ボコボコにするよ。逃がさないわ。直してやろうか。よいしょ。
Do a counter for them all.
異病を治さず未病を治すんじゃ。お姉さん、あっちを見てください。
Oh,
や
do we have to bonk it?
ちゃんと直さないと。ふっふっはっ。返すよ。逃がさないわ。重傷おりゃ。びっくりした。これが
There's a new one. That's a different one than that. The one you always.
これがボルクタイプの自動騎兵です。でも何かしらの改造をされているようです。おそらく捨てられたロボットペットでしょう。もう機能は停止しているみたいですけど、お姉さん慎重に近づいてくださいね。
Doesn't look. Looks pretty much somewhat functional. How do you get this information?
まだ意識がある。お姉さん気をつけてください。
What does he have as a weakness? Ow.
完全に暴走しています。まずはおとなしくしてもらいましょう。お姉さん。人間は星空をする欲望を隠さない。私もよ。思い知らせてあげる。さあくらえ。最強を入れよ。返すよ。よいしょ。ちゃんと直さないと。 はっやっ。さあ
始めよう。
Bonk
逃
him.
がさないわ。継承よ。戦闘は設計みたいなものね。ふっふっはっ。ボコボコにするよ。許さない。
Surprised he survived that one full wave of
よい
attacks.
しょ。よ見つかりました。コアはここです。しまって持ち帰りますね。あとは外装を持ち帰れば終わりです。
Good to me. You should take a break.
大丈夫。クラーラはまだ元気です。コアを落とさないようにちゃんと詰め込まないと。
I think it's called to.
さっきの状況から見て、この子のコアは完全に壊れたわけじゃないので、まだ修
What
理で
is
きる可能性
is
がありま
is
す。
this robot gonna get the traffic light
ど
then?
んなロボットでも修理できる可能性があるなら、クラーラは放っておきたくありません。
Can't understand.
クラーラの考えを理解してくれてありがとうございます。お姉さん、実はクラーラ大きな金庫を持っていて、中には仮想部で集めた修理できそうなコアモジュールが入っています。クラーラは毎日どうやって修理するか、どうやったらロボットたちを日常に戻せるかを考えています。 だクラーラとスバローグの2人だけでは修理のスピードが追いつかなくて。
And they need something to produce more robot shells for the cores.
でもいつの日かみんなを修理できるとクラーラは信じています。だから気を緩めずにもっと努力する必要があるんです。
You're a good kid, Clara.
お姉さんに褒めてもらえてクラーラ嬉しいです。おしゃべりしてたら時間を忘れてしまいました。早く帰らないとスバローグとパスカルが待っています。 スバローグ、ただいま。
オカ、リ、オカ、クラーラ、リベ、バイ、シ。
There's gotta be something in River Town.
お帰りなさい、クラーラ。外から来た者。この個体に対するさらなる解析が完了した。
Have you discovered?
簡潔な結論。個体の製造時期、用途、所属は判断不可。解析の過程で個体の製造番号を発見。下層部の自動騎兵データベースで検索をかけた。
It might be parts of a prototype from there.
検索結果、この個体と同じ製造番号の自動騎兵は32体。すでに
失敗3、戻る、リベット1、倍、4。
Doesn't narrow down the search results further.
見積もり中、見積もり終了。結論、さらに排除する方法はない。キーワードが合致する3体はそれぞれリベットタウン、ファーニスタウン、ハンマータウンにいるが、上記3つの町は全て放棄されている。現在どの町でも自動騎兵が集落を形成している様子はない。
So River Town is
手がかりがまた途切れちゃった。
焼き、や、戻る、リベット、焼き、れ。
The tree says rivet.
パスカルの正体がどんどん不安定になっています。まずは新しい階層に交換しないと。
Is nobody actually hearing that? Oh, that's how. Yeah, how they quickly.
今から新しい階層に交換するね。痛くないよ。大丈夫だよ。
The other one can have the street light.
帰る、リベット。
Ah, that's
待つ、続く、週、待つ、質、倍、待つ。
やっぱりダメなのかな。パスカル、どうしたの？
she's getting angry
ク
again.
ラーラ、危ない。
失敗、質、失敗、失敗、失敗、倍、失敗、倍質、失敗。
Well, that was a bit longer than that.
逃げちゃった。
クラーラ、
He didn't actually run visually.
パスカル、あの子が逃げた方向、リベットタウンのようです。お姉さん、クラーラたちも行きましょう。
ダメだ、クラーラ。その必要はない。私が処理しよう。あの個体を追跡して捕まえるロボッ
That
トを
does
派
not
遣
come
する。
as a surprise that they all want to go to Rivet.
ダメ、スバローグ、お願い、そんなことしないで。パスカルのこと はクラーラに任せて。だってクラーラがあの子をここに残そうとしたんだから、最後まで責任を持たないと。パスカルは他の人を傷つけないって信じてる。でも万が一何か起きたらクラーラの手で終わらせる。それでいい、スバローグ。
Clara handle. I'm coming to.
はい、クラーラが始めたことだから、クラーラだけが終わらせることができます。パスカルはわざと他の人を傷つけたりしないって信じています。
クラーラ、教えてほしい。なぜその選択肢を選んだ？
パスカルは他の小さなロボットにはない何かを持ってるの。
It's like
それは
a digitized person.
人間の感情にとても似てる。同じような何かを持つロボットはスバローグしか見たことない。そんな感情はとても温かいと思うの。無意識に惹かれて自分なりの方法でお返ししたくなる。でもクラーラは分かってる。この世界にある感情は全て温かいわけじゃないって。もしたくさんの悪い感情が悪さをしたら誰かが止めなきゃいけない。その悪い感情を止めるのは理性と責任。この2つはクラーラがスバローグからもらった宝物だから。スバローグ、クラーラはパスカルが悪い感情を倒せるように手伝いたい。この責任を進んでおいたいの。そうすればクラーラはずっとスバローグの後ろに隠れていなくてもよくなるから。
わかった、クラーラ。その選択を尊重しよう。私は取り返しのつかない事態にならない限り行動を起こさない。
ありがとう、スバローグ。じゃあお姉さん、出発しましょう。
Not talk. I gotta go to River Town. Take a quick bathroom break. Let's go and help Clara. It's a fatty. That's a grizzly. Near automaton. Oh wait, Pascal. That's a name from the automaton. I just remember.
この個体は劣化生物です。危険指数は極端に高い。
劣化生物？何を言って。
Fragmentum creature. Clear robot just like.
ユーザーのリクエストを受信。再分析中。分析完了。当初の結果を維持。この個体は劣化生物です。危険指数は極端に高い。
What?
まさかバグが発生したのでしょうか。でもいつも通りに見えます。
下がってください。今から劣化生物を無力化します。
ダメ。パスカルを攻撃しようとしてます。止めないと。
What did he have to? He didn't seem to be. I gotta trash the other.
敵対反応を検知。殲滅開始。
どうしよう。クラーラたちも敵だと認識したようです。ボコボコにするよ。
君らはこの力について何も知らない。生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
直してやろうか。そりゃ。
戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。ふっふっやっ。
許さない。
Take the checkpoint.
思い知らせてあげる。
任せろ。
重傷じゃの。よいしょ。
And then funny again.
逃がさないわ。
これなら遠慮不要だね。回避よ。
始めよう。
He exploded.
よかった。どっちのコアも無事です。巡回ロボットの改装にも損傷はありません。ありがとうござい
I'm
ます。
pretty sure he exploded there.
ただ少しだけ違和感があります。巡回ロボットはなぜパスカルを劣化生物だと勘違いしたのでしょうか。わかりません。後でまた考えます。とにかくこのコアはクラーラが持ち帰ってから検査します。まずはパスカルのコアを巡回ロボットの階層に移しますね。
He's going up in the ranks. No, Pascal gets to be the big guy.
ロジック言語中枢接続完了。テスト確認。各モジュー
It
ル
works.
正常。機能接続。おかえりみんな。やっと帰った。パスカルずっと待ってた。
パスカル、やっと戻ったんだね。
Why he was stealing parts.
忘れるところでした。教えてくれてありがとうございます、お姉さん。パスカル、教えてくれる？どうしてパーツを盗んだの？
パーツ集める、戻る、工房。
You gotta go to the workshop.
工房？それってリベットタウンにある焼き入れ工房？
ずっと待ってる。修理ついてきて。パスカルに。
あ、パスカルがどこかに行ってしまいそうです。ついてきてほしいのでしょうか？あっちに行きました。早く後を追いましょう。
Been there. Does this ring any bell? We found something. The sound of the bell. Familiar crisp chime. Sis, are you back? No ominous air. No, no. Could this be? Makes finally abandoned. The weak sobbing fades away gradually. Oh, these springs telling you. Hear the sequential jousting of tad mechanical switches and cogs sing an eerie melody. And then we have like this eerie melody. Yeah, she probably killed herself.
リベットタウンの廃棄されたレストランだと思います。クラーラは前にここでたくさんの缶詰を見つけて、キャンプのみんなはしばらく大喜びしていました。でもずっと不思議に思っていたことがあります。ここはどうして電気がついているのでしょうか？捨てられた場所なのに。
The machines are living there.
それにお姉さん、見てください。このレストランは埃っぽいですが、設備が老朽化した様子はありません。
Possible that someone lives here.
よく考えてください。ここに人は住んでいないはずです。少なくともクラーラが物資を探しに来た時は誰も見かけませんでした。多分誰かがここでずっと修理をしていたんだと思います。でも一体誰なんでしょう。
So I take care of the place without accidentally removing some
どう
dust.
してこんなことを。
It's gotta be the machine. Let's be sneaky. More like a ninja than a knight. I suppose I could have just teleported. Oh no. He's a big boy.
一子同時にな。
クラーラたち、ようこそ。リベットタウン、戻ってくる。すごく明るいの見える？仕事、パスカル、ちゃんと終わらせた。
まさかパスカルはずっとこの捨てられた町を修理していたの？
パスカル、確かに修理待ってる。みんなずっと。
Is this why you've been stealing the parts?
パーツ、パスカル、ずっと集める。リベットタウン、ずっと直す。
So what is going on with this thing on? Like a weird shadow. I guess he's slightly moving out of the shadow. That kind of makes it the. Oh.
どうやらパスカルがずっとパーツを盗んでいたのはこの町を直していたからみたいです。
On a second place. I think we got a bit of an offering of some donuts and coffee. Have you been waiting for us?
待つ。みんな、パスカル、ずっと離れた。みんないつか戻る。
まさかリベットタウンを離れた住人たちが戻るのを待っていたのでしょうか。
You've been repairing the town.
パスカル、修理、ずっと毎日使える。みんな戻る。
みんなが戻ってきた時に普通に生活できるようにパスカルはずっとここを修理していたんでしょうか。
How long will the fragmentums make it uninhabitable? Why did you bring us?
工房、焼き入れ、ここ、基地、パスカル、秘密。パーツ、貯める、敵、隠れる、場所、安全、怖くない、みんな。
どうやらここはパスカルがパーツを貯めている秘密基地のようです。パスカルがパーツを盗んだ理由は分かったけどまだ解決していない問題がたくさんあります。例えば
I'm very big. Why is Pascal being treated as a fragmentum creature?
お姉さんの言う通りです。さっきの巡回ロボットが言ったこと、クラーラもとても気になっています。ここに手がかりはあるのでしょうか。
ベッドタウン住むクラーラ自由見ていい
Pages and letters all carefully cut and put aside, whose content varies from tales for children to outdated political news.
本のページですね。綺麗にカットされてる。かすかに血髄燃料の匂いがします。わざわざリベットタウンでこんなことをする人はいないと思います。まさかパスカルが集めて一箇所に積み上げたのでしょうか。
Like some old radio or something. Maintains CRT display device. Covered by some dust, it still functions.
これはパスカルのメンテナンスの成果だと思います。 この子はモニターを使わなさそうですが、あ、側面に人間の手のひら型認証があります。まさか最近使った人がいるのでしょうか。
A human. They're like a person.
これは日記帳でしょうか。
It said like the Tenari story quest all over
表
again.
紙に名前が書いてあります。すごく綺麗な字ですね。綺麗すぎてまるで印刷した文字みたい。まさかパスカルが。
Page displays a neatly printed typeface, not handwritten, and appears to have been bound in later. Airframe damage log, backup failure, manual record log, daily rescue process 25%. Estimated time of completion 2 days. Cover number of survivors null. The town guard automaton online count 1. Count as current unit. Daily rescue process 75%. Estimated time of completion 1 day. I remember good progress on 1 day. Guard number of survivors null. The town guard automaton count online count 1. And as current unit. Daily rescue process 100%. Estimated time of completion 0 days. Summary. Discovered numbers of survivors null. Possible reason retreated. Red town guard automaton online count 1. Possible reason for online status backup parked. Position patrol continue town operation. Anticipate return of rest. Where in this page cannot be said to be neat, showing how out of practice the writers. To the middle seem to have fallen out. The reparation parts collection mission complete. Free time. Reading books left behind by others. Think books are fun. It's a machine. Reparation parts collection mission complete. Reconnected light circuitry. Light stays on. Feeling safe. Daily reparation part collection mission complete. Found fairy lights in ruin. Hang on wall. Mention hilltop. Colorful. Very pretty. Oh, he put up. That's why there's the Christmas decoration up. He put it up. Any reparation parts collection mission. Finish reading last book. Seems called Fairy Tale. Puppy waiting dead master. That is sad. Any reparation parts collection mission complete. Attacked by others like me. Hurt. Escape tempering workshop. Workshops safe. Wall roof. Home relief. Daily reparation parts collection mission complete. These are broken glass. Me weathered. Fix before everyone return. Beautiful again. Loft. Daily reparation parts collection mission. Very light's broken. Other places search. Take others like me. Explain no. Called me fragmentum creature, not machine. Why? He always gets attacked because they're so this page seems a little erratic. Some page that many seem to have fallen out. Daily parts collection complete. Take by others like me again. What's that hurt? I am not machine, don't understand. What am I? Core confused. So why did Swarok not see that then as well? That it's a different thing, not a machine. What is it called? Fragmentum creature. Because the fragmentum creatures are they're like mutated beings in the fragmentum. They get affected. But the machine, I guess there have been machines in the fragmentum that can. But sentience is something that they didn't show at all. Daily parts collect. Core noise generation unceasing. What am I? Don't understand. What parts collection repair I? Collect parts core noise calling parts repair me. What am I? What is what am I? I am what I collect parts. It's collect parts. Kind of weird to read. I think it might not be supposed to. Let's continue. Collect thing parts repair me repair noise pair array repair 69. I need 69 scissors. Collect parts. Let's collect parts. Call in parts repair. Call 69 parts. Oh, whatever. Nice diary. What should we do now?
どうすればいいんでしょう。クララはよく考えてみようと思います。お姉さん、パスカルのことを最初から整理してみませんか。
Okay, he's been here repairing. I've been always very confused.
パスカルは昔はリベットタウンの公営ロボットだった。リベットタウンの住民がいなくなってからパスカルの予備電源が何らかの形で起動した。
What happened to him?
再起動したパスカルはリベットタウンに誰もいないことに気づいた。だからパスカルはパーツを集め街を修理し、でも何かが原因となりパスカルはよく仲間から攻撃を受けていた。なぜなら自動騎兵はパスカルを劣化生物だと認識してしまうから。
Could be possessed by a fragmentum creature?
クラーラにもわかりません。でもパスカルの自我がとても混乱していたのはよく仲間から攻撃を受けていたからだと思います。感情を司るモジュールがずっとダメージを受けた結果、最後には絶えずパーツを集めるだけのロボットになってしまった。
Because they're being treated as a fragmental creature.
わかりません。パスカルの日記から答えは見つかりませんでした。パスカル、あなたはどうして仲間に嫌われちゃったの？
お姉さん、クラーラ、観光楽しい？パスカル、パーツ集め、準備続ける。それか待つ。次、命令。どう
やらパスカルの自我はまだ日記を書いていた頃のレベルには戻っていないみたいです。
お姉さん、クラーラ、リベットタウン住民。
They have a different original body.
パスカル、守る。みんな。
Somebody just took the cloud off his original body.
わかったよ。ありがとう、パスカル。パスカル、クラーラの言うことを聞いて。パーツ集めはもう大丈夫だよ。ここでおとなしくしてクラーラたちからの命令を待ってていい？
パスカル、わかった。おとなしく待つ。
お姉さん、まずはスバローグのところに戻って話し合いをしましょう。
Kind of suspicious. Not sure what to make of though. So if he had a different original body other than that small one, he got destroyed by all the stuff. Somebody salvaged his parts and put them into where he was when he first found them. And he keeps stealing. Maybe. This is much more simple than... Did we replace his whole body? Was it in his core or the...
なるほど。あと、スバローグのネットワーク内で似たような事件が起きたことはある？
ない。ネットワークに接続している自動騎兵はコアモジュールのノイズを定期的に除去している。個体がコントロールから逸脱した自我を持つ可能性はおよそ 0.12%。 ネットワークに接続していない個体はその可能性が 3.23% まで上昇する。注意。確率はあくまで理論上の推定値である。過去700年の間、下層部でそのような事例は発生していない。
So you don't know what to do either.
いや、多くの人間の認識とは異なり、見過ごされるほど低確率で発生する事件は往々にして災いにつながる。自動騎兵が自力で感情モジュールを生み出す可能性を考慮し、すでに類似事件への対応策は考えてある。
スバローグは常にあらゆる状況を考慮し、合理的な方法で問題を解決してくれる。そんなことクラーラはまだできない。 パスカルをどうすればいいの？
機械ユニットパスカルのコアをフォーマットし、基地のネットワークに組み込んで一元管理する。基地のネットワークに組み込んだ後、コアモジュールに対し全面的なメンテナンスを行い、ハードウェアの構造を修復する。不良セクタやデータのノイズを除去すると 97.2% の確率で全ての機能が正常に戻る。
Reduce this all
だが
chance of sensing. What about Pascal's emotional?
フォーマット後、あの個体が発展させた感情知能は完全に消える。
他の方法はないの？
I gotta.
この解決案は
I can't do
内
that.
部と外部の損失を最小限に抑えることができる。クラーラによれば、現在あの個体の状態は安定しているが、演算によると機械ユニットパスカルの故障確率およびデータノイズの比例は現在も上昇している。負荷が 100% に到達すれば、
分かったよ。でもクラーラはパスカルを修理することを諦めちゃいけないと思う。もうパスカルのために互換性のあるハードウェアを見つけてあるんだよ。感情知能に関連するセクターを傷つけない方法でノイズを除去できれば。
あなたはその可能性がとても低いことを知っているはずだ、クラーラ。
How do you generally get rid of muddled information?
完全にノイズを除去する方法は一つだけ。上書きだ。基地のネットワークが対応するセクタに記録されている情報を完全にバックアップし、ノイズをクリアした後、その領域に完全なデータを上書きする。
The thing she wants to hear.
もう一つ方法があるかも。クラーラたちでパスカルのコアに1個ロックをかければいい。余計なデータを消してコアの中の無事なトラックを見つけて新しいプログラムを組み込む。このプログラムはパスカルの行動を制限できて他人に危害を加えるのを防げる。そうすればパスカルが獲得した感情知能をできる限り残したまま問題を起こし続けることも防げる。もしパスカルが得た感情知能を維持することができれば、クラーラがパスカルに他人には親切にしなければならないことを教えられる。スバローグ、どう思う？
Sounds like a good plan to me. Clara got the best.
試してもいいがリスクが高い。その方法では継続的に発生するノイズを完全に除去できない。同時に新しく組み込んだプログラムがノイズに汚染されるリスクがある。つまりネットワーク外の個体を継続的に監視できないことを考慮すると、その方法では機械ユニットであるパスカルの安定性を短期的にしか保証できない。計算によればあの個体が再度故障する確率は、
その時はクラーラがもう一度直すよ。その後にまた故障すればまた直す。クラーラが導いて直す。たとえ何回でもそばにいてパスカルを助ける。
だがパスカルはあなたのことを忘れる。何度もあなたを以前学習した全てを忘れる。全ての記憶、全ての感情をだ。
Like with Yao Yao and Chi Chi.
無限に続くサイクルの中で遅かれ早かれ有限のデータ空間は何度も複製されたノイズに覆い尽くされてしまうだろう。その方法はあなたが思うより困難だ、クラーラ。 当にその方法を選ぶのか。落ち着くんだ、クラーラ。急いで結論を出す必要はない。ベロブルグの運命の変数はまだここにいる。もしかしたら彼女が私たちに最適な選択を示すかもしれない。
クラーラはお姉さんの判断を信じるよ。
あなたの選択を信じよう。外から来たもの。
We actually get a choice that
二人ともそれぞれの解決方法を提案した。スバローグはパスカルをフォーマットし、基地のネットワークに接続する必要があると考えた。でもそうしたらパスカルはせっかく手に入れた感情知能を失う。残酷に思えるけど、この方法なら確実にパスカルがもたらす安全面の不安を解消できる。クラーラはプログラムを使ってパスカルの行動を制限することで感情知能を残しながらも損害をなくせると思った。でもこの方法は根本的な解決策ではない。さらにクラーラの多大な努力が必要になる。クラーラがパスカルの感情知能を利用して良い方向に導く努力をしても再び暴走する可能性はある。それにパスカルは今まで人に危害を加えていないけど窃盗行為をしていたのは事実。
still a thief.
この点は考慮するべき。問題の重要な点は何？慎重に考えて片方の案を選んでもう片方を説得しよう。
お姉さん、クラーラたち。
Oh, you gotta talk to the other one.
クラーラは選択をあなたに託したいと言った。私はその選択を尊重する。個体パスカルの処置について結論は出ただろうか。
You give Clara's idea some thought.
その可能性は予測していた。考えを言うといい。
This guy is similar to you, no?
理解した。あなたはパスカルが自身の演算で得た感情知能は私のものと変わらないと考えている。人類の共感という行為は私でさえ完全に分析することはできない。だがその気持ちを尊重することの大切さは理解している。あなたはクラーラが信じた変数である。いずれにせよあなたの意見は計算に含まれる。今後も意見を集め新たな結果を導き出せるように思考する。補足の情報はあるだろうか。外から来たもの。
He already has that. How's determination gonna be on this?
クラーラの決心。これには数値化が困難な情報が含まれており、計算の妨げになる可能性がある。それでも経験から以下のことが確認されている。クラーラの決心は紛争や困難を解決に導くことが多々ある。クラーラのスムーズな成長を保証するために彼女に大きな負担をかけないようにしてきた。もし責任を負うことがクラーラ本人の強い願いなら私に介入する権利はない。
Power of friendship.
さらに討論を重ねる必要もない。あなたがクラーラの案を選ぶのならスバローグ基地のネットワークを使い無条件でフォローしよう。
この選択は多分今回の出来事の結果に影響する。慎重に考えてから決定しよう。
I go with Clara's idea. the future.
パスカル、戻ったよ。
パスカル、いい子。待つ。次、命令。
これからはおとなしく言うことを聞いてほしいの。パスカル、あなたの病気を治すためにスワローグを呼んだの。彼があなたを元気にしてくれるよ。
病気何？でもパスカル、動かない。健康、戻る。
この先はお願い、スワローグ。
分かった。保護プログラム組み込み中。
クラーラの選択が正しいといいけど、これで終わり？
プログラム組み込み完了。この個体はしばらくの間電源を落としてメンテナンスする必要がある。
So come back tomorrow.
交流はできない。
Is that part 3?
じゃあ先に基地に戻りましょう、お姉さん。
これで一段落かな。後でまたクラーラに連絡して状況を確認しよう。
Yeah. Wait, what is this? Can I just become a visitor today? Can I have visitors? Patrol car. When she's here. Yeah, she is.
本当に列車が空を飛んでる。ここかなりの高度ですよね。スワローグの方よりもずっと高い。クラーラ、なんだか夢を見ているみたいです。
It's not a dream.
分かってはいるんですが、今夜はドキドキして眠れないかもしれません。次はスワローグを説得して絶対一緒に来てもらいますね。
It was like, seems you like the Express very much.
はい。クラーラを招待してくれてありがとうございます、お姉さん。
She gives you a pulse. The Totara. I didn't send out an invite. Maybe somewhere where you can pick a visitor one. Actually, do I have another single? Could I get a Bronny? Oh no, I should wait for 10. Unless the plan would be to keep on dragging it out. I mean, that's a technique that I certainly haven't mastered. The currents. Oh, that's the... Gotten quite a lot of these from the Clara quest. What I haven't bought, I'm kinda... Because there's some chests still left, but mostly it's quests that reaching the... I guess they're these are kind of useful. No, I need you for something. Reply when you read this. Nope. Actually not a rain. I'm currently unavailable and I won't be contacting you later. Alright, saw that. I'm currently unavailable and I won't be contacting you. And what is your purpose of the question to collect feedback about the Hexanexus beta outline? I hope you will be as honest with us as possible, and we have some gifts for those with the most sincere answers. This will not be revealed to any further. Thank you for supporting Hexanexus secrets. It's your Jen. Guess my characters will be a girl. Age. They're all lies. They're definitely not even a year old. It's been like not even 2 weeks old. Older than 500. I know what the Hexanexus. I don't know. Hexanexus is what you've been playing with. You come to know about the Hexanexus. Saw it next to the bro. I definitely think I Hexanexus very hard. Do you have any other comments about it? Interesting. I'll put this in a Hexanexus squad. Please continue to support the Hex. I don't know what that even. What's a Hexanexus? Can we play Mahjong with her? Yeah, I heard folks from the Artisanship Commission say that you helped clear the Ambrosial Abaco. Indeed as saintly as the generous says you are. Sounds like you need a favor. It's like you are already used to the pleasantries people use in Xiansu. It's too much text, and when the work will come, go far, young lady. I believe you will soon understand my 3 basic principles for happiness. But the troubles come from me. Please don't shrug it off and do help me. Do you remember the craftsman apprentice named Cheng Ji, the Artisanship Commission? Was it the one that was mad about the guy staying in? Kind of remember. I think I. And that's easy. Sent here by the Master Diviner to assist the Artisanship Commission. Assess the damages. Everything was going well, but another situation with Jingji is getting beyond my scope of work. Can you come over to find me? How about the Artisanship Commission? But it's not even a full character. Right, there's another hexen. I guess that's the Hexanex's secret society. We call the not the Hexanex. I have posed this question to countless people. Those I asked eventually began to learn about it. They were saved by it, were moved by it, and became inspired. Innumerable masterpieces in the Artisanship Commission, but never had there been a piece de resistance or something that is that even actually something proper? Not the way I budgeted, but is it even something that people use as, or that just some wannabe French? Symbolizes the artistry and workmanship of the craftsman. Until the Hexanexus disrupted the status quo, thus the Hexanexus represents the heart and soul of craftmasters, original intent of creation. Only with such a soul can one begin their first step on the road to mastery. We who still walk the road will inevitably experience joy and sorrow. As long as the Hexanexus exists, we can look at the future with hope and smile. Our society's goal is to spread unforeseen joy and passion to all people in the world through the Hexanex. Full life with curiosity and euphoria. Where you get my contact? It's not important. What's important is that we found you. Notice that you have engaged with our Hexanexus device multiple times and had taken the treasure from the it's our treasure chest. Yeah, did it have your name on it? Here's someone who would try and lie their way out of it. Wrote our names there. You didn't read it properly, did you? Know we can report you to the rhyme keeping. However, us Hex Club is a reasonable organization, I promise you. So as long as you continue to play with a Hexanexus device, we won't make a. Also, if you complete all Hexanexus puzzles, we will present you a lifetime member to the secret society. The blackmail. I report. Can report us the rhyme keeping commission, but you will. Oh, we just set the devices down next to the road. You were the one who used them. However, if we continue solving them, all the treasures will be yours. As long as you continue to solve the Hexanexus, you will be a sister from another mother. Hexanexus forever. Playing with the Hexanexus. We've been. Yes, this is probably the one you're supposed to read. What a bunch of... How do all these weirdos even get my contact in this game? These are the Rubik's cubes, aren't they? They're the Hexanex. Not sure if there's still one in existence, but I haven't seen. I cleared pretty much all the... Oh, there's another. Hold on. Wouldn't you have to come from this way? was saying it's super hard, I should have said it's easy because they're kinda easy. Whoops. In case they actually take that as some form of feedback.
戦闘は設計みたいなもの。やあ、思い知らせてあげる。やあ。びっくりした？これが運気軍の実力よ。で、はっ。
痛い目に遭いたいのか。
逃がさないわ。弱っておるの。よいしょ。ちゃんと直さないと。びっくりした？これが運気軍の実力よ。
I just realized that it has a was it the one that I already oh, that's this one. So, there you go. I was one step off and almost ruined it there. Trying to put the middle and the inner, and I had the outer ring still as part of the. Whatever. It's that fixed. This one can be turned around. There's another rotation. Now we fan it. Rotate us. Now this one has the path directly by. An easy path. So this is a hexanexus. Oh yeah, this is. Very easy. Maybe the navigation part of how to put it on the back in this. There you go. It kind of gave me the consent of that man. Congratulations on completing all hexanexes in the beta. This game is already out, it's not a beta. Complete all the hexanexus stages. You must find the hexanexus engage. You're going to sue me. What is this? I may be honest with you, according to the Hex Club's prediction, a lot of people will fall in love and be obsessed with a Hex. From the current statistics, only you have been able to complete all challenges. The success rate is very low. I'm the unluckiest loser. Go sue them at the rip. Very obsessed with suing people. Unluckiest. Not all that bad. Just to give you the treasures as long as you keep playing. Keep the promise, you took all the treasures challenge. I hope. Anyway, I hope to have a meeting with you. The intent of this meeting is 1, to award you a lifetime Hex Club membership, and 2, to explore in depth about your user experience and get some feedback. I've answered the survey already. So we didn't have enough variables. We can use it as reference. As well, talk to the target user face to face. It's the Hexanexus device in the Artisanship Commission Delve. I will be waiting for you there. Please make sure to come. Where? Hexanexus device in the Artisanship. Where are the Artisanship? It's the Hexanexus device in the... Is it supposed to be that? Can you not come and visit? Where do I get my membership? My Pornhub membership. I'm just... No, we technically leave them hanging.
これなら遠慮不要だね。逃がさないわ。
We're technically the bad. Are we the baddies? Also, I want to visit them.
星々に一歩近づけたわね。
Already got them both.
びっくりした？
And another one.
戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。やあ、これなら遠慮不要だね。逃がさないわ。
始めよう。
よいしょ。ボコボコにするよ。帰ってるよ。ちゃんと直さないと。びっくりした？これが運気軍の実力よ。
Maybe there's somebody around. Alright. Picked up the package at the Amazon warehouse. Doors open there. Now the whole part down there. Yeah, that was the full zone. Oh, it's probably the Hexanexus that the guy was talking. I need another bathroom. Alright. I almost thought they left us hanging there. It's a very important story after with the secret society. I won't just straight up die there. It's electro debuff. For the color? Oh yeah, these have a certain vulnerability. Bonker. I prevent them having a full suicide.
ちゃんと直さないと。
ボコボコにするよ。
任せろ。
逃がさないわ。戦闘は設計みたいなもの。
Is there always one going through when fighting these? Whenever we get a difficult Hexanexus system, maybe expand it to having 3 of them. Recognize you straight away. Hello there, I'm Think Tank from the Secret Society Hexanexus. Think Tank is just my codename in the it's just a secret society, and not even the rest of our Artisanship Commission colleagues know who our members are. We all call each other by our codenames. Sorry I've been waffling on. You must have a lot of questions, so ask me whatever you like. Are you really a secret? It's right. Used to be a group of us craftsmen in the Artisanship Commission who loved the Hexanexus. But normies never really got. Fucking normies just guess. So there's always someone trying to hate on us. Later on we set up the secret society in order to do one thing, and we do it shit talking normies and masturbating to hentai. That's what it's all about in the secrets. To saturate the world with Hexanex, and everyone immersed themselves in the pleasure of the Hexan. I guess they replaced the hentai with the Hexanexus. How do you guys find new recruits? 2 main ways actually. One is called social recruitment, the other one is by internal recommendation. Call it social recruitment when there's someone on the roadside obsessing over the Hexanexus. It's cast a wide net, but few candidates are successful. Members also make recommendations among themselves, and if trustworthy members vouch for a new recruit, call this recruitment, and that's supposed to be an internal recommendation, not candidates are is it like 1.0 moment, by which way you come to us. Everyone must be passionate about the Hexan. What other codenames have you got in your secret society? Do you want to know about our codenames now? One's codename is pretty random. Some pick names themselves: Storyteller, Dungeon Artist, The Ingeniator. Some just adopt nicknames that's been picked out by someone else like me. Think Tank. Some people have been think tanks before. It's the title inherited. And there can only be one think tank. It's like one must die and the other one must live and carry on the title of think tank. Hexanexus are serious business and life. What did you choose such an out of the way place? Probably because of secret. Well, we're a secret society after all, duh. Besides, there's the Hexanexus nearby, so it's easier for us to link up over here. Let's get down to business. Wait, that's enough chit. First, I'd like you to confer the title of Lifetime Hex Club membership onto you. Congratulations. I'd like to ask you in your opinion. we attract more recruits? How can we improve our next day retention? How can we go viral? Are they supposed to be... I guess inherently with having 2 lines, it's Nexus gameplay is not I'm agreeing with your point of view. Let me change the question. How can we make the Hexa Nexus even more fun? Add an extra dimension. Here we have virtual and real. Could also put in some more decorative. Okay, wait a second. To add some decorative patterns to this. I should have said make it more difficult. Why don't you give it a try? Well, does it have to align with the thingy? Kind of automatic. Oh, but then Hexa Nexus Emorph. I guess it's more fun. It's great. This new Hexa Nexus model is gonna be via Hexa Nexus power tested. The suggestion of yours are truly simply illuminating. Soon have all of our Hexa Nexus games upgraded. Find one where you were playing before. It's a major update, so you may as call it this the Hexa Nexus 2.0. Will anyone actually play it? The version is sure to be a hit. Since we hope that you can keep playing as... Oh yeah, we placed chests inside our new Hexa Nexus. Don't worry about it. Just play the Hexa Nexus and you get your chest. Now that you're my good sister. Goodbye then. Ah, I almost forget. Here you go. This is your gift as our latest lifetime Club member. Play lots and play often. Hexa Nexus is the best. They didn't give me a code name though. When am I gonna get my code name? So every one of these is now refilled and respawned with a new difficulty. Wow, I didn't think they would respawn. Respawning chests are real. Not that I can read it. Well, let's kill it anyway. No one will spawn, so my AoE's
はこの力について生と死
Okay.
君らに選ぶ
Maybe I can eat them down.
まだ分かってないの。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
大事ない
重傷じゃの。血を分けよ。
I'm not sure if I. No, I should have believed. Sushang is stronger than. With the double bonk, it would have easily.
微病を治さず微病を治すんじゃ。
I can barely reach the. I wonder if he could even. I guess it would always show though. I need to be on the back. Yeah, nice. Easy money. Rename themselves into the free treasures. Wait. What's this guy? I thought there was. Who can develop the best Heliobus weapons? Gongsha Liang from the Artisanship Commission. Gongsha, what are you doing here? I'm planning to do a weapons test. Do you remember the Dumiflux Pixis that helped you destroy the Ambrosia Arbor last time? Mr. Gongsha pauses as Yusha and raises his eyebrow as he see if he's implying that you should praise Luminflux Pixis. Sorry, can't remember. Wait, kid, how could you forget such a powerful item? That's what he did last. I've been thinking about improving the performance of this mechanism. Well, since the Artisanship Commissioner suffered the disaster, no apprentice dared to come in with me. Came just in time. Why don't you be my assistant? What? How dare you come in? What? Got the wrong person, I'm leaving now. It's a fast, kid. Just do me a little favor. It won't be in vain. I want to test this performance of the Luminflux. Can't do it alone. You do the test and I will record you. Bias cannot really imitate this guy though. He had some crazy voice stuff going on. And this voice actor definitely does he does some heavy lifting there. AI won't be replacing this guy. We'll make our weapon test if... Right, it's not difficult. Just like before, you adjust the position of the receiver so that the Heliobus energy can penetrate all the balloon targets in one go. So we're playing balloons. It seems to be straightforward. It seems to be the closest. I can already see the solution. Oh. The other way is faster. This goes down to the right. There's no chutes there. I gotta try harder than that. And then much more capable than incompetent disciples. How incompetent are they that they can't even? Celiobus' weapon has been refracted many times and its energy has not been attenuated. If it's used in the battleship formation, it will definitely strengthen our power. Is it gonna be that he can... Yeah, he has multiple. They're weapon tested. I knew you would be interested in the Lumen Flux Pixis. Coincidentally, I thought of a way to break through its capacity. Let's give it a... Let's do it. I'm a blockhead apprentice have you dry. I'm just here for the treasure. Yeah, this one getting shot first. So we gotta shoot this somewhere. I assume top right, because I assume you're not supposed to shoot through the thing. So then it ends up here. And I assume to the right, to the bottom, then to the left, and from the bottom one, that to the furthest left. Indeed, someone of value can be my assistant. Apprentice over here, I would point at their noses and say to them, what an amateur can do. Pity it's just you and me. It's always around rule of... But I assume they're probably not gonna get any. Because it's straightforward, then this will have to go to this. If this wasn't as straightforward, then there would be... I would probably make a puzzle where the solution would be somewhere shooting down to there and would bait with a wrong pathing. I can't imagine them doing this. And although maybe they... Because now you shoot through this and shoot in this down there. Hold on. Yeah, there were. Because you shoot from the bottom for these. Maybe they can't have did it, but it's that too easy to spot in one glance. Today's test will be difficult for you. Didn't expect you to solve it so quick. Back next time I test. You have more? Heck yeah. Oh, I thought it was the same. Besides experiment data that I can process every day. Stop here, bring something better than next. Alright. You can come back tomorrow. You're clearing my stuff too fast. You're too far-fetched.
思い知らせてあげる。
Probably not.
びっくりした？これが運気軍の実力よ。これなら遠慮不要だね。
ちゃんと直さないと。
任せろ。
重傷じゃの。とりゃ。
逃がさないわ。
逃がさない。
I have to go here.
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
It kinda leads to the same place after. A long, long way. Go to the other side first. Up there's another difficulty level where you have 3 of the blocks or something. But I guess it would be a bit problematic perspective-wise, because the middle, no, the middle block doesn't matter because it's, but there would be a sort of need for potential middle block if, because it's perspective-wise. Cannot be a hole in the middle like this. Maybe it would be like how would they indicate if you have a middle block. I gotta have this one. There we go. I need front wall, yeah.
手応えなかなか面白いな。
Controls are still harder. Maybe that, I don't know how you would increase the difficulty of that to not be easy. Only one. Yeah, I guess it can only be one of us. And there's more to it than because it's in this and now it's if I would just turn it there then. It would look this way, which And if I turn it, then this wouldn't be facing this way. Yes. Guess this was the least the least instantly solved one. There's a lot of that's the brand. I'm waiting. Diviner the Divination Commission. The matrix of Prescience Ultima. You're the only person in charge. Of course not, but I'm the director. So the diviner tells me that you are an esteemed guest of the lawful, and we should do our best to comply with your requests. Is there anything I can do for? Feel free to look for me. What can I do for you? What are you doing? The Master Diviner assigned me here to maintain the matrix of prescience. One task of which is routine divination. Sharpening a blade, the matrix of prescience ultima needs frequent operation so that it can be ready for divination at any time. A thought suddenly pops into Huixing's head and he? I thought that's a little girl. What? Not. I guess. Did I just assume it's Chen? He? I think that's probably a translation problem. That the translators didn't actually see the character in the game, and assume in Chinese it's probably similar to how it's in Japanese that you can write without a gender at all. So it would probably be something completely neutral that you cannot judge unless you know what it's looking what the context. And probably that's where the translation error comes from. They just guessed he. Well, who am I to judge what the little boy wants to? Wait, the craftsman responsible for the maintenance of the matrix of prescience isn't here at the moment. Could I trouble you to help me with some routine divinations, please? Okay, but I don't just work for free. It's wonderful. I was afraid you'd turn down any payment. Hell no, I take all the monies. It's the same minigame where I have to make the patterns. It's a cross. Not that. Oh, this one has to. Good job. Here's the reward for you. So I need to keep making more routine divination. If you don't mind, so you could find the time to help out some. Come back next time. they always put the chest on the spot, so I was like seeing if you could spawn multiple, but the chest always spawns in the same spot, so they have to make sure that you take it before, or else you would have them spawning in the same spot again. Now that's an interesting one. So you can put them in the middle as a... Yeah, I have to pick up this one. The middle one has to come over here. So you have the whole cross. And this have to be... And this have to be... Similarly, and this above has to take... And this on the side has to go. Now this should finish the job. Easy, just like she said. Let's go. Or you get another one. So gotta do 2 for 1. And some extra service running. Yeah. Another super easy one. One that can be solved with very few moves. And I have to imagine that going up in difficulty mode. Got some more. You always gotta have 3 of them. So the legend of it. Let's come back later. Because we already did, I guess we did 3, but they kind of cheapened out on the, even the eccentric other guy. And the Rubik's Cube Society gives out even more treasure. Maybe the Rubik's Cube Society is not that bad. Oh. Now that's a lot of how did they spawn? They're like they're definitely only one time spawn.
君らはこの力に生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。逃がさないわ。戦闘は設計みたいなものね。やっ。思い知らせてあげる。帰ってくよ。
I guess some only spawn out, so you gotta always double check on. But then again, they send you back for if you do the cube stuff. There's definitely something to, let's say, re-exploring. Looks above. Yeah, it's just a simple. Is this gonna? I don't get how they turn around, but how you get the marker to be in the back there. What I would have needed to press. The rotation stuff is easy. But the controls feel very unintuitive.
なかなか面白いな。
Oh, that's something. Navigation compass. And how much is there in this sonar? I barely have done anything. What a conundrum. What is lightning characters? Oh, what? But I ascended a lightning character. So what is this? Is that for Jingyuan? I assume that it's gotta be Jingyuan that needs that. I want to do some to mix up it. Let's see. Vault is still useful.
そうだが試してみる価値はある。
涼しいですね。
とどまれ。
Let's just try and climb.
困りました。
ちゃんと直さないと。
千の珍奇を持って一心同期。
戦闘は設計みたいなもの。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
任せろ。
をもてなさないと。はっ。
君らはこの力に生とし、
Then I can push them.
君らに選ぶ余地はない。
重症じゃと。
I shouldn't make fun of them.
痛い目に遭いたいの
直してよいしょ。輪を持って尊しわく大佐。
まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。
But tell him now I can save one turn for them.
手強そうだが試してみる価値はある。とどまれ。
涼しいですね。
Does I have a physical win?
困りました。諸悪大佐。千の珍奇を持って一心同期。
ちゃんと直さないと。やっ
始めよう。
まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
I can definitely smoke for the boss only.
客をもてなさないと。
戦闘は設計みたいな。
君らはこの地下生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
And damage.
逃がさないわ。
一気に片付けましょう大佐。
任せろ。
見せてやろう。強炭の薬を。
If I don't wanna use any normal healing,
直してやろうか。
I'm already kinda running out of. And this isn't worth.
輪を持って。
まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
Like, I don't really have any weakness. But I guess it's the brute forcible one. It's like getting less and less. I thought you got for every star. I guess never mind. Maybe not. Now I got a physical weakness guy. Although the rest doesn't. But the physical weakness is definitely a big weakness to exploit. I also got a quantum weakness. Can't really move over to this part.
忘却の庭に入りたい。
I wanna fight the weekly bosses. Maybe a perfect place for her to show what she's made of. Quantum fire. Because then I have countdown on all of them. don't even know what a burst is. Oh wait, Himeko I actually dinged already. I've been using Himeko a lot. Maybe actually getting kind of a... going full aggression. Aggression mode. No healer. Weakness break efficiency. On top of awesome. She got a buff for us. Supposed to be the easier one. Like there are lots of physical. I go on the next one with all the other enhancements. Yeah. Wait, I have all the same tiles. I actually got...
君らはこの生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
ちゃんと直さないと。
始めよう。
でも考えても無駄。ボコボコにするよ。お願いだから上がらせて。お願い。やった。上がり。思い知らせてあげる。
戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。
任せろ。
Got another one. Oh yeah, that's what the ultimate guarantees. Alright, what? Gotten with physical probably. Oh. Does it say? Oh, I can look it up. What is quantum? Hang on, man. I don't have a. I never really used quantum, so it's. Does it have an explanation of that? Debuff. I guess it delays enemy action. I guess that we don't get any more details. Nah, never mind. I think physical is the better one because it can. Because Susheng has the special head off.
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。やっ
toss it and I can get one.
ボコボコにするよ。
逃がさないわ。
つらえ最強剣。はい。
Take the chicken.
これなら遠慮不要だね。はいよ。
退け。君らはこの地下生物し、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
行くぞ。絶対に引かん。
しない。
ちゃんと直さないと。
Oh.
火を逃さず動く。やっ
Reckon.
まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
It should still be above. Oh, not downed characters. But I can do it this.
「手強そうだが試してみる価値はある。
うんよ。
とどまれ。
負けてたまるか。
始めよう。
考えても無駄。
So that's a plus one and can get over. There you go. Where you got that.
よいしょ。はいよ。はいでよ。これなら遠慮不要だな。
任せろ。
血を分けよう。めっちゃいい人。
ついてこい。ここにあり。
君らはこの地下生物し、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
はいよ。まだまだでしょ。
退け。
お願いだから上がらせて。お願い。やった上がり。とりゃ。
痛い目に遭いたいのか。
There you go.
重傷じゃと。よいしょ。
most important thing is nobody. I guess we put that in.
とどまれ。任せろ。君らはこの力について何生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
気を逃さず動く。くらえ最強系おいでよ。考えても無駄。弱っておるの。血を分けよう。
時期を読んだいい資料だ。
思い知らせてあげる。書いてみよう。
退け。
気を逃さず動く。やっ直してやろうか。ほれめっちゃいい人。ボコボコにするよ。ほっくらえ最強系おいでよ。
Some massive weakness.
始めよう。
考えても無駄。
I don't have anything to break.
重症じゃの。見せてやろう。強炭の薬よ。
時期を読んだいい
直
資料だ。
してやろうか。よいしょ。
I should have bonked the other.
いじめるわ。思い知らせてあげる。書いてみよう。弱っておるの。
君らはこの力生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
血を分けよう。
Keeping them alive is the main priority.
やっお願いだから上がる。お願い。
So why did this one guy?
ボコボコにするよ。重症じゃの。大砲おいでよ。
If that would have been a one shot, that would have been. I need to comment there with I think from now on, if I wanted to make it, I have to comment there with tanks. Physical. If you could only borrow other people's.
対処法を考えよう。対処法を考えよう。
And what's the most physical? Gotta do a physical bonk.
まだ分かってないの。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さぬ。私も
火を逃さず動くボコボコにするよ帰ってよくらえ最強系ほうってよ思い知らせてあげる
逃がさないわ。あんたのために用意したのよ。
槍先に火を炎のエリを断ち切れ
ちゃんと直さないと。
I get rid of him, right? No.
私が守るさあボコボコにするよだ
その程度。戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。はっやっ
でも考えたの無駄いや思い知らせてあげるお願いだからお願いやった上がり帰ってよダンス戦闘準備ふん
ちゃんと直さないと。
気を逃さず
Alright. Not looking.
私が守るボコボコにするよ帰ってよくらえ最強を言ってよ
Definitely gotta end them up.
思い知らせてあげる
逃がさないわ。
It's not even the main one.
こっそり大儲け
戦闘は設計みたい。
気づかれないうちに行くよ運よ
燃やし尽くせ。
Pray for this.
負けてたまるか
まだ分かってないの。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
負けてたまるか帰ってよ
やっ
考えても無駄大丈夫 仕事が嫌だ
軽傷よ。
私が守る槍先に火を炎のエリを断ち切れ
逃がさないわ。
ボコボコにするよ帰ってよ
Yeah. Surviving is also a problem. Also because they... Because I lost it. I definitely won't be making it. I have a maybe. I don't think I can do it with it. I need higher levels. go to the way to. I could be queuing for the next. By the way, almost hit that in. She doesn't have any good relics equipped there. Violet would automatically get it. That's the strategy. Making so many treasure chests in Bell. Although with the destructible stuff, kind of very much on track. Repulsion bridge. Gotta be some Rubik. Wait, I'm missing a formidable. How did that happen? That will be quite problematic. So, I guess let's clear out all of it. And after that, I'm gonna plant him. I don't know if the time. Just bring me something. Oh wait, we're back to super easy mode. What are you doing in there? Formidable. Even from it just looked like a random one. Definitely not a formidable. I'll tell you what happened. I had the sound and rushed them. It's with the monsters. I didn't necessarily say there wouldn't be any. I've got to tell you, Cloudford is in chaos right now. Some people take advantage of the opportunity to transport dangerous goods with freight star skiffs, like monsters. And there are also criminals who try to use freight star skiffs to smuggle people. So when a freight star skiff enters the ports, it's not certain what might pop out. Because of this, Cloudford is now understaffed. Only people with excellent martial arts skills like you and I can survive this cruel freight jetty. Alright, enough chit chat. Going back to my work. You take care. And he vanishes like the meme with the black kid that just. Come on, give me the next. It's like this version of Free Times, but they even. No, they put the same puzzle again. Exactly the same one twice. It's kind of been lazy. It's the same anime. It's gonna be they're almost the same. I wanted to press the other button. So you have to go all the way around again. Well, it's not fully copy pasted, but basically the same as well. What are you doing in here? Somebody's smuggling fox waifus. The door to the container opens. Two people stare at you, petrified. It's like you've just walked in on a couple of lovers trying to have a great time with I'm pretty sure that they're doing like the really lewd stuff and they're like holding hands and I don't know them, so based on the convention of Xianxiu Opera you decided to name them Rom and Con. Who are you? What's all the rush? Don't mind me as you figure this out. I thought you were my family coming to bus. Your family? Well, since the free sufferings era, our families been at each other's. So they're Romeo and Juliet. I don't know where the com comes from. I guess it's rom-com. This generation we head over heels in love with each other at the academy. Our families keep trying to split us up. All these different schemes, but how can true love be broken from the outside? That's why you here on this freight star skiff. SS Butterfly. We want to sneak off the lawful. A stranger? I guess it's fate that we met each other here too. Take these. The last remaining ties we have to our family. Take these, then the two of us will have nothing more to do with either of our families. That's right, take these as a testimony to the. Alright, I take your treasure now. Now you can continue holding hands in there. So long, stranger. May you and your loved ones remain safe and happy until the universe ends. we did all the... It may not be much, but it's honest work. We can continue doing pro wrestling in there. On the bottom. I don't know how this made it turn on the upside down. This suddenly pushed it back down. These controls even make any sense. Oh, they're in the right. Bottom. Yeah. Man. One turn to little there. I can teleport back and to the other two things. Down in the back. Okay. There's a thingy there. The thing is at the bottom. And kind of wrong. Now this one sees the right one. Yeah. The back side. Because maybe it's for the better that that's not... Because moving around with a line of 3 would even be more scuffed than it. Alright, that man has the maximum static.
さないわ。
弱っておるの。よいしょ。
始めよう。
誘ってないけど。すべては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
ナオトリア。
や
I broke her.
逃がさないわ。
痛い目に遭いたく。
礼儀がなってないわ。
君らはこの地生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
それ。よいしょ。直してやろうか。そりゃ。持ってるものばっかり。
Let's swap Asta back out. Let's try one more round. So, how did they land them again? Everything is filled with monsters.
星々に一歩近づけたわね。
They gotta be real scared. They're very dedicated to their craft or whatnot. This secret society.
これなら遠慮不要だね。
やっ
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
これなら遠慮不要だね。帰ってよ。
ちゃんと直さないと。
よいしょ。
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
And slowly. Don't expect that. Is that not how you're supposed to? I wonder how the. Then again, I guess you could probably play the game with. In the grindiest way. It's not how you. Now, there. It's gotta turn it around.
なかなか面白いな。
Was that another level? Then there will be two more left. Just are you free now? I want to talk about Pascal. Sad. But we can't go to a picnic with everyone. But if we fix them, how is? Okay, what do you want to talk about? Actually, I've thought a lot about it. Just don't understand what is Pascal. The robots think Pascal is a fragmentum creature. Svark thinks Pascal is a normal robot. Pascal doesn't even know what it is. I think Pascal could even be a human. So what do you think? It's just, did Droid become human? It is human. If we go with it's the Pascal. Wait, what? There's yeah, the Pascal was from Neo Automata. It had the pacifist, and they were kinda it's human. I think so, big. I think so too, but creature, robot, human. What is the difference between these? Fragmentum creatures can speak and behave like human. When Mr. Svark looks like a robot and also can speak, think, and express emotions like us, do we tell what is us and what is them? I guess for empathy, it doesn't matter what they are, if they can have that, they can be this. Maybe Pascal and Mr. Svark, maybe they're all living, breathing humans. Don't feel so lost anymore. Thank you, Bix. I kinda expected the Bilo quest. What a huge disco. Please elaborate on miracle. Where was it last? So, berry pheasant skewers are vegetarian. What's that? What's a berry pheasant? But it's a meat skewer made from berry pheasant. Oh, it's just a berry skewer called berry pheasant. I can finally eat without rem. Oh, she's vegetarian. At least dragons which can they not eat me? Why do you say that? Sweet things, but I can't have sweet meats, no matter how alluring the honey-colored caramel syrup is, covering the berry pheasant skewers. Looked, I didn't dare take a step. The situation is different now. I know she doesn't like sweet. Look at those mouth-watering colors. Can't take it, I'm getting hungry. Sneaking out to buy some. Well, talk to you. I thought that there might be. This Honkai. I remember, do you have any interesting books to recommend? Hook can read? What happened to you? Is there something wrong with you, Hook? If you're getting blackmailed into reading, blink twice. Although, how would that work with text? I mean, can't the boss of the most want? So do you have any recommend? Tales of Wind. That's a classic. The Express Dynamic. Yeah, it's a lot of character stuff in there. That's Express's data bank. A lot of information in there. Sounds like there are a lot of words. I'll get sleepy when Hook sees lots of it, okay? Hook has decided. Hook is not going to read books. Hook is going to bed. Good choice. He decided. How did you decide? He's sleeping already. Hook is asleep. How does that she got something good for you and wants to go back to try to simulate it? So asked if you blocked her. Nah, just... Why did he go and see her? She seems scared. It's all good, she promised not to bully. Congratulations and on beginning a new a surprise for a new passage. Move to tears. What do we get? I'm never declining a gift. I would never pick the answer that would decline the gift. Relax, it's just a list. From now on, you'll be receiving red packets every new year. You may as well get used to. I'll give you coffee beans next. Is that the red envelope thing or the allowance thing that parents give kids in Asian cultures or something? And China, when Chinese New Year. It's not something we have here, but I would definitely accept it. Really, don't keep me waiting. In fact, I also wanted to give you a few light cones, but unfortunately the train has a botch. Next time you're right. I'll be the one. Take you for your word then. Kidding. Urgent news from the logistics seems that a number of broken patrol robots are also spotted in the restricted. So rest our staff now until the situations of non-combatants are advised to not to operate alone and should apply for an escort team when the situation demands. Anyone who has information on the origin of these robots should report to Molly, Tier 2 engineer of the technology. So many random questions. I'm almost through the mail. Sizable bounty. Reports from the Curio Collection Squad on the front line state that a type of Curio called Xenohydra has been spotted in the space station. Minch hereby issues a wanted notice to all Hertha researchers and partners. If you have any information regarding the Xenohydra, please immediately come forward and report it to the reception. Sizable bounty is on offer. How much does it pay? Maybe I should ask who's Minch. Massive influx of information coming all at once, and yet no single relevant clue has been found to lead to anything. You should never listen to me. Carry on with your search and go to reception hall if you have something to discuss. Urban Heavy left Bellabok. About. I mean, I've technically already. So I won't trouble you then. Can't just leave me hanging. It's another quest. Frank, something I'd like your help with. So I've only been back on the overworld for a while. My seat is not even warmed up yet, and those Silverman guards are rushing to get me to be the advisor. I've just finished that thing about the Stellar, and these impatient fools are already trying to launch a counter-offensive at the Fragmentum. Talking about the Fragmentum, I think only you lot can claim expertise. The Fragmentum is my home. Good, I like your spirit. I've been cleaning up that thing multiple times already. When I'm bored, I kinda run around killing randoms. Planning to join the offense. Look for a liaison officer named William at the Silverman Guard restricted zone. Fragmentum they wanted to clear is called Corridor of Fading Echoes. Quite a chilling name is, but I'm guessing the easiest path. Is that the tutorial for Corridor of Fading Echoes? Can I ask something? Lots of little robots have recently disconnected from the terminal. My checks say they were manually turned off. Security department tells me you went past that area. See anything suspicious? I confess I did it. Alright, don't do it again. I ignored. Yeah, I wanna ask, did the Silverman Guards talk to you lately? Reply ASAP, very urgent. No, why? Not even on the planet. Here's someone's story. Screwed up. A while ago I thought occurred to me and I installed automaton chainsaw on a week. Then when I stepped on the accelerator. There must have been some structure designed for the chainsaw shot out and shattered the window on Clipper phone. It sounds Silverman Guards are conducting an all-out manhunt as we speak. If they ask you, remember, say you don't know anything, thing. Why tell me? Things like this, it's so obvious. I was the one that did it. I swear that you might hand me over reflexively when you were questioned. Shoot, someone's coming. Talk. She should be more worried that Chapard puts on. We can be bribed with polls and of all the beings in existence in this game, we're the most easy one to bribe. Nah. Actually, the lawful stuff is maybe the most important stuff in the priority, because oh wait, I do have to come. Yeah, right, that was the question. She has the trouble because all the passes and treasure gives stuff. And results in a eidolons for easy. It's already solved. For Trailblazer, and my tank gets stronger, that's more XP, more tank strength. That's what I need for getting high on the simulated universe. This is also, I guess we immediately got teleported away. It's the place after we bonked the Kafka here. This really doesn't leave much for variation. 90% of these are solved before the moment you even press the button to activate. Assume there's the pathway, and from here's maybe. This is a different path that opens. Because it has a button, so if it has a button, then there's gotta be something. I'm smashing out. The only reason why I'm walking is I'm gonna get to the cube. Can you leave a brown? When I an achievement if the technique straight up murders all of them. The setup for that is a bit more difficult. Wonder if maybe swapping. Not is cool, but maybe Himeko, I guess. Let's see. Because Himeko is probably is a really good farming. I mean that. And it gives me more. Always go for oh. What's going on? But just oh, there's got two. If I turn it upside down, move it down here. go west. There you go.
なかなか面白いな。
Smash.
逃がさないわ。
びっくりした？これが運気軍の実力よ。
Oh.
なんだかクラクラしてきた。
I have these coins. If I get 70 more, then I can do more constellations in one swoop. I don't want to teleport out, I just teleported. After all. It's only 42. How many golden? Wait. Never mind. Never mind.
君らはこの力について生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
Waiting for.
退け。
ちゃんと直さないと。やっ
時期を読んだいい資料だ。
Can't do much again.
戦闘は設計みたいなものね。
任せろ。
直してやろうか。そりゃ。
Yeah.
やっ逃がさないわ。
始めよう。君らはこの地区生徒し、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
逃がさないわ。
これなら遠慮不要だね。
Time to finish him.
くらえ。大砲を入れよ。重傷じゃの。よいしょ。
任せろ。退け。
Really didn't get any turns.
なかなか面白いな。
More cowboy gear. All purple though. No. No orange. But I guess it's to be expected. Orange stuff is hard to come by.
星々に一歩近づけたわね。
You're Yusuke. I'm fine, thanks for asking. How are you doing? If I ever may ask, throw the question right back at you. How's your game experience been so far over these days? Congrats. I've been using her a lot. She's quite strong and destroys everything. Been using her a lot for a while. But I guess that being said, I don't think that the game has anyone that would even classify as bad. Of the 5 stars at least. Even the 4 stars only have mid instead of. As the Rubik's Cube. It's the same for me actually. Or at least that's where I got my Himeko. The guy that looks like Sinnoh. Would have been the guy that has the closest look to Sinnoh would be Nanook, but I'm not even sure if that's gonna be if you're referring to him. So who's the guy? Oh, no. As for what I'm saving for, I guess I'm not sure if you were there when I made. I'm saving for Silver Wolf. I should have Electro Bonked here. Alright, Himeko gives them no chance to. So far, I wouldn't really be able to tell who we this. What do you mean, Qing Yuan? It will be the next ban already. That's an easy one. At least I assume he must have meant Qing Yuan, right? New go.
まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。星々に一歩近づけたわね。
Big bonk.
これなら遠慮不要だね。
やっ逃がさないわ。
任せろ。
よいしょ。びっくりした。これが運気軍の実力よ。
Walked the wrong way around it. They're crazy. The incubators all have boats in there. That's how you build boats. It's on top, so to spin it here. I guess there's killing with technique. It's gonna be a while till I wonder what's my highest right now. Now I feel like I don't really have too high one. I guess I got over 20k with that. Also been in simulated universe. It's the only place where I can hit for high without having any of the big single target DPS. Last time this was closed. I didn't see that one until he was already on.
君らはこの地下生物し、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
まだ分かってないの。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
これなら遠慮不要だね。
Look at leaf or and that was easy.
この銀河はあらゆる可能性。
Not as oh, that's not much else than that then. Still 9 out of 11. Is there something here? Like I have to search stuff like Diablo style. Oh wait, what is going on?
とどまれ。
逃がさないわ。
ボコボコにするよ。逃がさない。思い知らせてあげる。帰ってるよ。
やっ。
任せろ。
直してよいしょ。ボコボコにするよ。思い知らせてあげる。帰ってるよ。
Like for a
逃
whole
がさないわ。ちゃんと直さないと。星々に一歩近づけたわね。
there's another opening. Nothing really here though. Aside from good chicken. Show me the way, chicken. I'm Freddy off of another level. It's Still have 2 chests under there. How would I find those? Go back to... No. Looked more promising on the map than it was in actuality. Oh. The stairs kinda baited me into oh. I know what. Oh, that's the legendary cowboy gloves. But then that's still I guess after that there's legendaries are more reliable too. I don't think I can clear stage 12 yet of... Maybe I could clear stage 12 with none of stars and all. But I definitely couldn't do level 60 part. That's the literally impossible. I could probably clear the stage 12 if I try hard enough. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Alright. I wonder if that's the last stage already of the... I don't remember how high the one in Genshin Impact went with. Past that. It's been a while, is everything alright? How do you have gone to the Xiansho Luofu? All the Express is there to carry out the Trailblaze. But there's a question about the Xiansho I like to ask. Have you heard of the local legend of Xiansho, the Foxy and Beauty online chat? What? The beauty tips by Fox girls? Interested. Send me a link, I'll check it in. Not recommending it. As understand me, the story starts from a certain staff member. I'm not saying the researchers are Foxy and Beauty. Too confusing. Let's meet in person to talk when you have the time. Can you come back to the space station and have a little chat with me face to face? I only care about the Foxy and Beauty. It's all about the Foxy and I wanna find her. She's in trouble, and I like her. She shouldn't be in trouble for just playing a bit of mahjong instead of working. You here? But you've got some problems you'd like a hand for. It's not so much a problem for me. So that's for this guy. It's Master Cheng's here. Is here now. Maybe he can talk about it himself. Just a young apprentice who cannot graduate, so I'm not qualified yet to lead any team. Please don't call me master. Just saying it for convenience's sake. Don't worry about it, Chengxi. I remember you. You're the great hero Master Gongshu mentioned. He said you helped him fight off all the monsters. How do you say that? With this thingy and the I don't know what the symbol is called. The wave thingy in the commission. I really envy you. I can't do anything. Just a piece of trash wasting my days away in the artisanship commission. Every time I come across something dangerous, I flee in fear. Such a chicken, and I've got no sense of artisanship. Is that what Master Gongshu told? Gongshu didn't say anything to me, but I know he's thinking it. If I were a true artisan, there's no way I could have lost my master's manuscript. Manuscript is my master's legacy work of his lifetime, and it's the only copy of the whole galaxy. During his lifetime, do you mean Master Gongshu is dead? Miss, please get a hold of yourself. Who passed away is Master Ryan, craftsman who used to be my mentor when I first joined the Artisanship Commission. Not my current teacher, Master Gongshu. At least Gongshu is safe. He's probably too crazy to die. Master's manuscript should have gone down in Shengshu history, but I was too busy saving my own skin and didn't take it out with me. Utterly useless. I just won't bother. Why didn't you make a copy of something simple? Even worse now. Well, if I were in his shoes and didn't save or back up any of the divination commission files, I wouldn't even dare to sleep. You're not helping there, Xingsu. You said it's true, but it's too late for regrets. It's impossible to make a copy of it. Is a manuscript really that important? Not very learned, and I've always felt intimidated and underqualified to face this manuscript. The manuscript is Master Ryan's magnum opus. If I one day I'd be able to actualize its vision myself, I won't even get a chance to try. Just find a manuscript and you'll be fine, easy. Just use Findy. The Artisanship Commission is filled with uncontrolled ingenia and abomination awakened by the ambrosial arbor. I dare not. Is that why you've invited me over, Jingshi? I didn't expect things to turn out like that. Don't mind me like right now. Just help Jingshi find the manuscript. Miss Jingshi, are we pushing it too far? Just let the right people handle the right things. Besides, it's too dangerous for you to go back alone. I'm out. Ask someone else. Goodbye. Hey, let's talk this out instead of throwing the towel. Not unless Jingshi comes. Miss Jingshi, I'm begging. You throw under the bus, you cannot go mahjong. So much for my lazy days plan. Anyways, got any leads on the manuscript? This manuscript thingies all seem identical to me. After Master Ryan passed, his manuscripts were packed away by the Artisanship Commission. It should be placed in the Sapientia Academy. Master's dream was to create a star skiff that nobody has ever seen before. Should be words like star skiff designs, key structure, star skiff engine on his manuscript. That's enough for us. If we keep using more of these fancy words, we ain't gonna understand anything. Let's just head out. Let's see. Where do we have to go? I already been that day for the Rubik's Cube fanatics. Wait, let's both go on. Great, you take care of 90% of the area and I take the rest. Go. Could have given us a trial, but I guess you already get a free copy of her. That old. This guy's still not reading. It's pitch black in there, so to save trouble I pulled out everything that looked like the manuscript. Why don't we sift for these here and see which one of them is Mr. Ryan's? You have to help me look for. I don't plan on slacking. No, I'm not exactly the most enthusiastic worker, right? So don't try to cut me some slack. Just starting to sound like the master did. I often hear that from mates that messing with a craftsman's toolbox is like choking off a craftsman's neck. Once we find the right manuscript, we have to put the rest back promptly. Otherwise the Artisanship Commission folks will come after me. Alright, let's see if we can. This Simon that explains working principle and the lumen flux plexus. Seems to be related to a kind of demon called Hidiobi. Sun is attributed to Master Gongsh. Next. Starskiff, Bluebird, Live Victia. That's the one. Looks like the one. Give it. Keep this manuscript for the time being. After all, I'll be outshone by you if I go back empty. Oh, this IPC designer white seems pretty important. Suppose it's kept in the same place as the Starskiff manuscript. Should probably take it with. I guess I'll let him this. Right, let's get him to see it first. Anyways, let me tell you a pro tip for the work. If it exists, just bring it. Even if your boss didn't explicitly ask for it. The Master Diviner wants something and I don't have it on. Just say it doesn't exist and everything does exist is already with me. I swear I never have to run back for it. What do you do if Jingshi said, oh, I suddenly remembered that invite is awesome. I wouldn't want to keep running back and forth, it's gonna be so tiring. It doesn't ask about this, it's really not appropriate to just hand it over. So I'll leave it with you for now. Suddenly I don't want to work on the chopping. So I feel every day actually. Work has to get done. That's why I downgraded my mantra from how to avoid workers to how to slack off at work. Should learn from my work philosophy. What's the no? Wait, what monster did a fish? Oh, there's monsters nearby, be careful. It's a fish. How much is the fish? May I get a chain boom? No. I've got some bad. Staskiv Gisana manuscript that Qingxi one that is damaged. What should we do? Just say you got wrecked by some monster log. It's a good point, we can't just blame it all on them. If we don't find it, it would have been all damage from. Good, that's what you tell Qingxi. Easy, we're not gonna take the blame for it. We're starting to like her a lot. She definitely has the right mindset. The right mindset to work from.
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。痛い目に遭いたいのか。退け。
逃がさないわ。直してやろうか。とりゃ。
Messed up with should have pressed the skill, but I only hit the left. Whatever. Smash this. Now close on to getting the smashing itch. But I guess I will keep on smashing anything. I'm back. Found my master's manuscript for the Starskip. Well done, I'd like to explain a bit more. Something happened to the manuscript. No way. I have to put how the manuscript was. Yeah, he has a good idea that the monsters. There were monsters everywhere. They already started destroying stuff. Thank you, at least you managed to bring back the remaining parts of the manuscript. But I should be blamed for that. If I had been more brave and taken the manuscript with me as if... Qingxi, are you okay? I'm such a wimp. How can I be such a good for nothing? Keep saying that I'm all about my master's manuscript and his dream. All I did was sit here waiting for you guys to do it. Can't even protect the manuscript. What kind of artisanship commission craftsman am I? There's nothing to do with you being a craftsman. Every time I pick up my tools, I can only think of my master teaching me these artisan skills. As soon as I think of these skills, I remember that I lost his final manuscript. I can't go on like this. Can't let him be depressed like that. Say something or I start feeling it. You should complete the missing parts of the manuscript. As asking me to fill my master's shoes will be like asking a toddler to duplicate the most famous art piece in the world. If I'm in low spirits at work, I simply pick out a wide open space to take a wee stroll. How about this? Let's put the manuscript aside and pick up the mood at Starskip Haven, huh? Can't stay at the artisanship commission anymore. Homeless and it doesn't matter what. Then let's head out. Destination Starskip. We're gonna play Mahjong. Are you gonna teach us? I bring Welt as well. He wants to play too. I think you need 4 people, so we have enough with Jingxi, Xingxue, myself, and Welt. We can play Mahjong. Although I don't know how to play. Jingxi, don't be so questful. Look, there's food and drink. There's the Sleepless Owl for tea. And there's Star Watcher Avenue for shopping. So where do you want to go? Can go wherever, Miss Jingxi. You call the shot. What do you want to do? Let's go eat snacks. Alright, we go to a snack store and see if there's anything good. Come on, let's go. This guy. Wait, got voiced? Oh, I think it was just a regular English. This guy is still depressed and he goes on a date with 2 girls. And oh, that's the berry fastened skewers that that Bilo recommended. And they actually aren't meat, but they're berries. This perhaps steamed puffer gold milk, plus the famous mystery steamed stuff everyone's been eating. Jingxi, what do you want? It's my treat. Thanks, Miss Jingxi. It's very generous. I don't want to eat it. Gotta eat. This guy. Okay, if you don't wanna eat, you too, what do you? Give me one of everything, thanks. How about you wait a bit and eat later? You just don't want to pay for my food. I was about to go full Paimon on her wallet and eat everything in the shop. Will it change it? Oh, Sven, take us. Earth gives to see stars give soaring through space. Let's go over. We go look at some stuff. Not gonna talk about the man. He's already about to jump down from the bridge. Let's go down. Can go to the bridge and watch from. There's so many boxes in this place. I don't think I've ever been on this side of. Only been here. There's one more available. What is this? Well, it's for Buron, yeah. The budget version for the. So we got one more after this, and then I got all from the. I guess that's as far as the you get then. You need to start off from. It's not too big of a deal, to be honest. Like Magma Will isn't really a problem because you have to kind of taunt all the time. But whatever, I guess. It's a bigger problem if that taunt isn't. Instead of for Magma Will, I would have rather started the battle with taunt active. This is last the whole combat. It's kind of good. Although it's a bit of a tricky one to Oh, there's a chest as well. Starscape should be familiar sight for all Xianzhou citizens. Crisscross the skies on skiffs every day, watching the buildings on either side rush by, just like they have for hundreds years. Lots of Xianzhou people are just like me who never really thought about the cleverness and technological advancement behind the Starscape. Just took it for granted and thoughtlessly enjoyed its convenience. Good design is practical, and the more practical it is, the harder it is to be appreciated. It's what my master always said. He's loved Starscapes dearly his whole life and hoped to build an even better model. I should have been a Starscape designer myself, but my grades were too low. Before I could even finish studying, my master passed away. And now I can't even protect the manuscript that he's left. And the manuscript is all that's left of you both. Think too highly of me. I don't dare to see myself as that important. If anything, the manuscript is what's left of my master's bond with the Xianzhou. Master used to say, but his master actually gave him the manuscript, so he's definitely more important than he thinks himself. Master used to say a craftsman doesn't need a gravestone. Everything they craft is left behind in the works they make. It's a shame that Master Ryan's brilliant but short life didn't allow him to see his final ideas come to fruition. I feel really sad about it. I want to make his last dream a reality and leave a mark for him in the history of Xianzhou. We've only had 20 years of apprenticeship between us, and it's all gone so far. So Master wasn't actually from Xianzhou? It's 20 years since I got to know him. He's never left the Luofu. He's the most local. He was more local than the locals. He used to joke with me that if it weren't for me, he would have gone and joined the IPC. And he's kind of important if he's... Hang on. Hello, Argus. At least, I hope I didn't butcher your name, but welcome to the channel. How are you doing on this evening, day, whatever it is where you can never be too sure on the internet, because every time is somewhere around the world, probably. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. I'll take it that you're a player of this game as well. Who are your favorite characters then? To throw that into. This guy seems to be selling himself undervalued or what. Well, I finished the main story actually. This is, I guess, a side story. Even smaller. It's not even a full character, although I guess. I like Clara a lot as well. I have no Clara though. I also like Svarog a lot, and you kinda get them both. I have that in mind. Quickly, let's show Jingxi. I haven't gotten any duplicates yet. But I kind of all the faster that I have so far. I guess I got somebody you would like to have. Not that you have a choice, but if I would have picked, I would have probably picked the Bronya. Bronya is probably the fast I want the most right. Bailu is great. I wanted her from the start and I got her from the start. That's the best part. Like I came into the game wanting to get Bailu. And got her pretty easily on the beginner. Sign invite for my master. There you go. He can have the invite. Ryan Master Ross. This was indeed my master's name, and the state was on the very same day 120 years ago when he took me on as his disciple. Just me and state at the Artisanship Commission. He gave up the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation. We're both confused here. Could you please tell us the story between you and Master Ryan? Oh, you have Clara's Lightcon as well? Although, I don't even remember what's the Lightcon actually for Clara. I want the Bailu Lightcon is really good. I know what that one does. I know what the Chapad one does. That's really picture quest. It's like the guy with the boats and I don't know what the picture. I'm not a natural storyteller. This might take. Yeah, please cut to the chase. Summarize it in 20 words or less. Mr. Ryan was a short-lived species who came here as an outworlder student. It seems kinda good. Because you kind of wanted to get hit a lot, so if she hears it, but most students leave after finishing their studies because short-lived species simply cannot rack up in the centuries of experience that long-lived species can. The Artisans at Artisanship Commission also seem to have a bit of a bias against the short-lived species. Old Masters had higher requirements for selecting apprentices, was but a person of mediocre talent, and kept hitting setbacks when looking for tutelage. Just when I was thinking about quitting, I never expected Master Ryan to take me on. Yeah, I've heard that Clara can solo worlds. Makes me wish I had a Clara. But how do you only need a Clara and then go abundance to do it? Well, 6 is a bit of a struggle for me right now. I haven't reached Trailblaze level 40, so the problem is the AoE one-shots. At the moment my Himeko and the Tingyon that I used both get one-shot in AoE. Like everything that's not a one-shot, Bailu can heal. Also fights Dragon for an eternity. So getting in there and then you fight a lot of very long fights into getting. I don't really have much alternatives, to be honest. I should build an hook or something. Hook is more single target. It only studied and learned together, passing the days happened. Short-lived species, my master soon reached the limit of his life. It all began. In the blink of an eye, his hair went white, and for another blink of an eye, he'd suddenly fall over at his desk. That's how things usually end when a long-lived species makes friends with short-lived species. Oh, my master, so much. I'm lazy by nature and always put things off. If I could have graduated earlier, I wouldn't be left here with my regrets like I'm now. I already use preservation main character. If I don't constantly taunt, then the regular attacks would destroy all the non-tanks. Oh, there's a good chance that he could get uncheat out. Never too late to graduate. Stay in school, son. That's what I'm doing. This damaged manuscript has a final exam paper left behind you by your master. If you can complete your master's task of this, then that means you can graduate. Complete the damaged manuscript. Can I read it? I don't really have too great of a single target stuff either for that specifically counters the boss. I think that the boss has weakness against fire, which I guess I could build hook. I don't have a sailor. I think quantum weakness is there as well on that or something. Would kind of be, although I don't know if sailor would be one shot at the current level still. I mean, I got her recently, but I don't know how good she is. Oh, I built her a bit, but I well, it sort of doesn't matter really because I don't have I don't have a sailor, so it does. You can use Tinyon, don't you? No, that's the last possible thing I can do for my master. I have to do it. Definitely gonna do. Oh, he's back on track. That's right. If there's anything we can do to just say it about. But if everything's good, all good now, then. Okay, I want to see the whole manufacturing change for Snaskips. Can you take me to see it? How about it? Then it's. I don't suppose randomly buffing with Asta would have the same effect. You're a craftsman, but you haven't seen how it's manufactured. You know the basic principles of Starskiff manufacturing, but I've never personally been there to see the production line or the process with my own eyes. But I mean, damage is kind of the least bit of worry, to be honest, generally. As long as you survive, everything kind of counts. That's the way I see it. It makes sense. And everything that survives the AoEs is kinda good. Because as long as you're not dead, you can just heal back up again. That's what I say, I'm a failure as a student. Plus, I have a profound understanding of how hard it is for untalented students such as myself to stay. Roland and I will come up with a way to support you. All DPS. Man, that's kind of a bit crazy, but I guess you use preservation. I mean, I wouldn't dare to get the fact that I got this far was maybe partially using the preservation protagonist as a tank. But I guess you have Clara. Clara wants, so with Clara you kind of want to have March 7th as well in there, so you can put March 7th shield on Clara, so everyone is more likely to hit Clara. You got a lot of I have no character at that much, but I guess I got a few of I think I have it at 3. I don't have a level though. I guess that's a difference as well. You can level your stuff to 60. You can have way more HP from all the stuff. I think I will hit 40 this week and then I will attempt World 6 again. Once I pushed all my characters up enough. I haven't used any fuel at all. I will save that, I guess. I'm confident I can reach everything up this week by just playing a few quests and getting to... I guess the fuel I have is all the quests that are still open because I have barely done any. Wait, this cannot... So let's get going to the Stargaze in the Valley. Once I get this quest, I will also get another Eidolon for protagonist. Your own designs onto the assembly lines and Stargaze in the Valley is the dream of all craftsmen in Xianzhou. The Ryan mentioned countless times how he helped optimize an engine here that's been mass-produced here and sold all over the place. However, that engine became obsolete over the past century and has fallen to the annals of history. He always used to say, good design should be timeless. Jinxie, just tell me straight, how can we help you? I'm not even anywhere close to that now. I don't think I even hit above 40k. What's up? There's monster causing trouble around Stargaze and Avalia, so I need your protection. I need some visual data in Stargaze and Avalia to complement this manuscript. What's some visiographs, right? Many steps in the SCAS give manufacturing process, and each one is in World 5 set. What's the World 5 set? Oh, you mean as the smaller set in? Yeah, the crit damage. I see. This change here started to get motivated. To go through the process of Starskiff manufacturing. Hunch that I can recreate motivation to create once more. And let's get going. I mean, it's kind of because suppose of everyone I have built, she's probably the strongest I have single target, right? But I can't. She's not really of much use since there's no weakness for physical in that floor. Also, I guess my relics aren't really that insane. I haven't really found anything relic. It sounds like a rough schedule. Hope you're not being too sleep deprived there, but thanks for coming anyway. Good luck with sleeping. Have a good night, if you're still going to. Wait me not. And thank you very much for flat stats, really good in this. Maybe I've got trained too much by Genshin Impact at flat stats. I haven't really fully looked into everything in depth, stat-wise and all that. Gonna be relevant when I'm gonna farming out the 5-star artifact. Probably won't be online. Maybe. No, I probably won't. So maybe you can see me tomorrow or something, but I stream mostly EU times. A giant water tank holds seeds. Yeah, boats are braid in. It's not a water tank, but a Starskiff incubator. It's filled with a culture medium that support. Yeah, I know, not the artifact struggle. I play Genshin Impact. But as for the Crimson Witch domain, it's not something I can relate. I farmed Shimenava for my Hutao. Because nowadays you would only strongbox it. But I guess I'm farming the HB set for my Nilo right now as well, in the new one. So maybe it's a bit of the same struggle. Except when you always get the crit stats there. Alright, have a good one. And Nilo is great. Got her on the last banner. First time I've ever heard about. Got any questions? Stars give seeds. Yep, as the name suggests, it's a seed that can grow into a star skiff. It's not a seed that grows in a plant-like structure. It incorporates multiple metals, biological materials, jade abaki, and more. All the growth data for a star skiff is stored inside its seed. In other words, these seeds come with their own design manuscripts, and each seed grows step by step based on the design plan. In the essence of an external stimulus and with sufficient nutrition, a star skiff seed will grow into a keel in one go. Culture medium. Generally speaking, the ratio of catalyzers in the culture medium is fixed. However, it can be adjusted based on the design of the ship. Depending on the composition ratio, the strength and growth speed of the hull will vary. So there are craftsmen from the Artisanship Commission who specialize in researching the ratio needed for the culture medium during the germination phase, so as to make the ship lighter, more durable and safer. There are many cylindrical culture medium injectors, the various phases along the star skiff assembly line to make fine-tuned adjustments to it as it grows. Germination. There are 4 main stages in the growth of a star skiff. Germination phase, the embryonic phase, the nutritive phase, and the forming phase. You're seeing right now is the germination phase. In this phase, materials such as fellow earth and ligneous free-roll inside the star skiff seed will form the earliest signs of seed germ and embryo. Oh, pseudos. Really love to go overboard with this, with having everything. I guess that's something typical for Asian storytelling, to have like the in-universe science be explained and every detail be made. If one goes wrong during the growth process, we need to clear out the failed star skiff seed and destroy the biological matter in the metal frame. Star skiff grow out of seeds. That's what made me most curious. Maybe I'll be catching one of these star skiffs without knowing that it's actually been growing from a seed. You must have heard of the legends of the Ambrosia Arbor. It's what brought about technological revolution on Xianzhou. Especially the Alchemy Commission. They had an utterly miraculous technology. After Rainbow severed the Ambrosia Arbor, most of the tech was lost. What the star skiff growing technology was retained. Let me take a photo of this incubator. Then we can go check out the embryonic phase. I think I've seen it. Oh, is it already? Yeah, Himeko makes more money than... Oh. Is this camp? Oh, it doesn't always. bonk this thing. That's the next phase. It's like I can already see the form of a star. Oh wait, it's her. It's like I can already see the form of a star skiff taking really do grow out of seeds into a ship. Even though I've read about it 1,000 times, I still feel a sense of the incredible in face of such wonder. The embryonic phase is the most important stage in shaping the star skiff. If we don't regulate the temperature and culture medium properly, or if the design data has any errors, then the star skiff seed will fail to grow as this. He knows a lot. He's really gonna have his comeback, and he's gonna become good. To say during this phase, there's still a possibility of checking out a failed seed. Right, some fast-growing anomalies can even burst through the incubator, causing the culture medium to leak out. That happens, the incubator basically just gets trashed. Despite their confidence in their own designs, even our craftsmen have their failures. Check out the incubator over there. Its designer must have miscalculated the self-growth algorithm of follow Earth. If I want to complete these designs, I need to focus on the growth patterns of star skiffs. Has any serious accident ever happened? Master Gong should talk about how Stargazer Navalia was attacked by some elixir seekers before. Rumor has it they got a sample of the Ambrosia arbor and hoped to use some star skiff's culture medium to grow a new Ambrosia arbor of their own. However, they were actually getting the wood pulled over their eyes. It was actually just a bonsai tree from the alchemy commission. And they dropped their bonsai cutting into the culture medium. It's like detonating a bomb in a flash. The hideaway had a massive tree burst through the roof, causing the whole building to collapse. As the tree spent the next few seconds withering before dying off, a small twig gained incredible vitality and then exhausted all life within a few more seconds. It really was a terrifying phenomenon. Looks like the seed is about to be wrapped up. You can actually see the core part of a star skiff that has taken form. For one thing, the star skiff seeds develop a detailed and complex root system during subsequent phases. It also acts as the internal Chaetabacchus network aboard each star skiff. For another thing, the toughest biological materials on the exterior will gradually close up, so that the star skiff can continue its core internal operations, even when it encounters severe impact. I'm already starting to lose track of everything being kind of same. He's kind of going way overboard with his technological stuff. And he's on a date with two girls. He better try harder. Let me take a photo of this incubator. You can go check out the nutritive phase. Which one was the one that... Oh, that's the one that broke. Oh, was it? I think there's multiple... but I guess the people left the place. It's gotta be. Right. Oh, whatever. You want me to get a different one? Boom. Boom boom bakuda.
逃がさないわ。
思い知らせてあげる。はい、よ。
戦闘は 設計みたいなものよ。
任せろ。
重傷じゃの。よいしょ。
Hit another
逃がさないわ。
victory Russian.
びっくりした？これが運気軍の実力よ。
Smack this fish.
ちゃんと直さないと。逃がさないわ。
How many attacks for taking photos? There we go. A nice photo. But where? I think I can see the shape of a Starscape. Is this the nutritive phase? Looks like it's almost done ink. No, we haven't done a thing. There's still this spontaneous sense of pride. Oh no, if I take pride in any of the work, then I can't just slack off without feeling guilty. Don't you think so, Chengxia? Where did he go? He's actually gone, not just Chengxia. Damn it, Chengxia's missing. Help! Just came here to admire the stars gift, he said. Help? Oh no. I told them not to run around. Let's go, we gotta see. How did he find these three dudes? Literally mowed down everything. You got the environment of the victory rushing. Thank you for saving me. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be able to fulfill my master's dream. It's starting to seem like you're just using your master's dream as an excuse to wallow in self-pity. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I've been talking about my master's dream all day, but I'm quickly growing numb to the concept of this word dream. First I burst into tears whenever I thought of Master Ryan's face. How would Skipper be? Maybe he was just in love with him. Now Master Ryan's face is like a blur to me, and my master's dream, it's like a thick old scar on my heart. Itch that I scratch every now and again, so that I never forget his memory. I can't even tell if I really do want to fulfill my master's dream, or whether I'm just reminding myself over and over to not forget about it. I'm afraid that one day I think of Master Ryan, there won't be that stirring in my heart anymore. They mean to me that my master has truly left my life forever. It's like all about coping with loss. How could I ever hope to repay the time he has spent with me? I gotta do this when the stream of my master is not completely faded away in my mind. I have to finish it for him. Oops. Huh. I'm talking to myself again. Let's go back to the incubator and all those Starscrypts here. Before Starscrypt engines, you mentioned Starscrypt engines. Circular colorway on the tail, which is where the gateway gets installed. That's the Starscrypt engine. It's just talking about. It's an integrated jitterbug because that controls gravity and motion. The Meridian pin at Stargazer Navalia also operates using similar tech principles. Lots of illegal modders will exploit this, installing military-grade gateways onto civilian Starscrypts, and they have paid the price with their lives. All that is illegal and highly dangerous. Just like IRL, the car modders. Do the incubators grow alongside the Starscrypts themselves? I don't think so. It's just a bigger incubator. It's like the Starscrypt is almost... Yeah, help me take a snapshot of this incubator. Is anyone even taking care of these here? It seems like everything's overrun since Kafka screwed things. They're not building any new ones technically. They all ones just get ruined and they're never taken out of the oven or at the time. Big-grown Starscrypts are extracted from the incubators in temporary mode here following assembly. For long they stay all over Xianzhou and become a part of the scenery around us. Starscrypts are really a miracle of nature. We're gonna copy it. One doesn't simply say with others. I don't want to have the Lord of the Rings. That is really a miracle. Can you please curate your own phone? No, I'm a parrot. More photos. Jingxi. Snap a pic together with the Starscrypt. Thank you. You cannot exclude them. In every picture he's kinda too much. It's been quite uneasy during the whole far journey to Stargazer Navalia. Can I really design Starscrypts? Can I really fulfill my master's dream? Or am I just looking for some kind of escape from reality? You're overthinking this. Yeah, when I first met you, I could feel the heaviness of your burden. Please take it easy. Thank you, Miss Jinchu. I'm not overthinking everything anymore. I just want to go back right away and help complete my master's manuscript. At that moment, I've been constantly wondering, is there anything that can transcend the confines of time? A masterpiece. That's what I was thinking. Master's manuscript has never been published before. Once I finish it, trust it will become a masterpiece that transcends the confines of time. Mr. spent so much time and effort on teaching me, on igniting my passion. He gave me all this time, the most precious thing for a short life being. So I have to repay him in kind. And the proof that the time he spent was not wasted. That his time spent will flow through me, and that it will flow on through his surviving works. Just look, every day there's so many Starscrypts leaving Stargazer Navalia. One day I'll build my master streamship, push it out gently and set it sailing in the busiest line of Starscrypt Haven. That day comes, I'll be a real graduate and my master will approve of me, I'm sure. Time to walk the walk then. Don't worry, I'm filled with motivation now. Once I get back, I go all out. Right? Then how about you keep an eye on him? Please supervise me until... So it's not too much of a hassle. Like I'm filled with motivation and once I get back, I go all out. I'm off then. Thanks again to both of you for all your help. Finally, that's been resolved. Thank you so much. I'm exhausted. So I go back now. Talk to you later. We still gotta play some mahjong together. Gotta bring that too. That would be the thing, like adding mahjong to the game, like full on, no easy mode version, full on with the complicated rules. But I guess nobody will play that. Right? He texted me already. I got important business here. Talking about a character I'm using up. Ultimate and basing it. Let's get plus 2 talent. Nice. So I guess maybe push that but I guess it doesn't do too much. 1%. And the other stuff is way more run. I should pre-file some of that so I don't so it doesn't look as bad when I don't have to farm as much of that stuff when I reach the next. Also this. We not need lots, but the thing is after that it's also good. Gotta probably calculate on what that I'm gonna be using. Maybe get that as it might already be a thing as well, like invigoration mod. No, these are kind of useless. Well, not completely useless, but she's already surviving and us is. Should focus on other characters. An interesting one. On long combats that gives 20% bonus. What do you want? Got your contact details from Miss Jingsu. Trying to decipher my master's plans. The rainbow, I feel like I'm overflowing with inspiration. I want to talk to someone about my ideas. Do you have the time? I tried Jingsu. She said she's too busy and doesn't have time and asks me to find. Actually, I'm being busy out like fire and ice. What does that mean? Is that some new proverb? Is that unrelated to the practical income? Begging you. Really need someone to supervise. I definitely pay you. This guy. He just introduced us to this guy, so she could drop him off on her. Jingsu is just too lazy. She's so relatable. I wonder if they add actual areas in those, like plans for the latest story plan. Can't go through the back. Oh, got a nice garden here. Are you a dragon? You don't have a tail. Yeah, it's a fake dragon. It looks like where they would hide the treasure. Gotta collect all the treasure. It's the duty as part of the Cloud Knights. To make sure that there's nothing lying around that could be stolen. Oh, that's just this menu then. I don't know where this place would have. Stuff is quite hidden. I guess the cities are the harder places to look for things. She didn't get there. What is this? Oh, that's the essential material. You got again. That's a equilibrium. You got a lot of pulse there coming up. What's the maximums? I guess it's kind of, I assume it's 60, 70, 80. Something like that. Probably. I don't know which level give more level overall. Oh. But I guess no matter what. Let's see, got 2 more. I don't know. I don't know how to initially see. Maybe a brony. And that's... What was that? What is that sample one? So I haven't gotten the sample himself. Oh, that's the one I'm already... What did I level up to that? It gets a bit of a stat. I don't really know if I should. So I'll be hesitant on that. I don't think I use Weld anyway. I think Weld doesn't have a use for the floor that I will be tackling. So Weld 6 is all that matters for me for now. Gotta find out what team I want to use and maybe pre-farm in the direction already. Even though I get less mats just to get a bit of a head start there. Should have probably already fully decided on my team. I'll think of something. But kinda hungry right. It's another day tomorrow to do more story quests. I can take it easy since it takes a while anyway, and I don't want to run out of content. Otherwise I have to think of look for another game to play. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but I just have nothing at hand right now. Maybe I would need to play classic or hardcore or something if I actually read. Well, in any case, thanks so much for watching. Have a good night and see you all tomorrow.